Alright, let's continue our PPP that we started yesterday. Welcome everybody, Fiat, Desert, Sarah. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Remember to take your vitamins. Thank you for the reminder, Sarah. Thank you for the reminder. We won't be needing it for the next 12 hours. Please remind me in 12 hours. But we are still in Black Rocky. We are still in Black Rocky, so, you know, good times. But we do plan on leaving. So I searched all of this, right? We want to make our way out. I may have to drop the vest. I might not be able to carry it. The problem is, the weather's really dookie. Weather's really dookie. Hell yeah! Oh man! Aww. We still have a few more things to do in Black Rocky. We're not leaving right away. Right? That's something. Should I take a pry bar? Honestly, I might. I think I'll leave the vest here. Honestly, I just can't carry it. We're basically encumbered. So, let's do this. And yeah, we can suddenly carry a lot more. Maybe... Alright, okay, I need to warm up my teeth before we go and maybe make more torches. So let's do that first. I'm glad to see that the wind died down. That is good news. So, do we have... Okay, we don't have any heavy. And how is this? You know what? Let's do this. Fine. I need to get rid of some of the accelerant. We just found gunpowder, so we have plenty of accelerants. Accelerant's not an issue right now. So let me do this real quick. Some quick warm-up. So these three... And... Ooh, we got a lot of stuff, actually. Oh my god, okay. Okay, how's the water? Water's also fine, to my surprise. So, let's make some teas then, I suppose. Let's make herbal tea. I'm guessing this will bug out because it's a long list, right? I still remember it from yesterday. But I won't probably be making any more now, so let's just open up these and it'll be good. This is why nobody likes you, Black Rock, Sarah, last stream. It was really rude yesterday though, like holy crap. That timber wall, what it did. Black Rocky hasn't done anything today to deserve that yet. Yeah, let's hope Black Rocky will be nice today, right? Hopefully it won't be too bad. So I'm wondering if I can reset the list somehow to protect myself, because I'm thinking right now the menu will be bugged. So what if I go inside, outside and save? And maybe it'll help? I don't know. I guess it's worth trying. Let me just drop the peaches as well. Let's open all of it. Okay, I need to pick this up, but yeah, I will save it. I will actually even reload the game. Maybe that might help. I mean, not the game, just the save. Reloading the game preemptively is a waste of time, but just the save. Hopefully, that'll prevent the bug. Oh man, I really hate this cooking bug. It's so annoying. At least we can save almost everywhere inside with Cephas customization now. But I really hope they will fix this soon. So let's see, is it bugged? Actually, I don't think it matters. I think I'm still going to check. Okay, it's not bugged, that's good. But it doesn't matter because we are sort of going to go now, so I think it's fine. This is not fully ready, but you know what, it's fine, we're not gonna eat all of it anyway. So let me just take some torches and move out. While the weather's still solid. Should I take more metal? We'll find more later. I mean, we got already 5. We want to forge up next, right? I need to get some birch saplings, that's what we're missing. And then try to move to the coast. That's the goal number 1 right now. So I'll be taking all of this and storing... I don't know, the birch tea. We definitely want to drink the birch tea ASAP, because we still have some space in our condition bar. Some more condition to be recovered. Now, where's the bear? I hear him. He's pretty close. Probably going this way. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Let's search the cars. It's 28 degrees and there's heavy rain and thunder. Oh, I love that. Wow. That's really hot for heavy rain and thunder. That sounds super cozy.
Hope nobody needs this
Okay, I don't need that. This is like the first item I found in a glove box on this run. So I'm not cold, but I'm still gonna eat this because I need to eat something. Whatever. Eat. And we're gonna peek into Keeper's Pass North real quick. I just wanna see the car. Well, it's technically two cars, right? The one at the entrance to Blackrock as well. That's the only thing for us to do there. I'm not gonna go through Keeper's Pass. We wanna go back to Timberwolf Mountain, but just a quick detour. Yo, these shades really make a lot of difference. It's kind of hard to see anything in here. There is a carcass here. So maybe
Peel poppin', pole pippin', ding doppin', peel droppin'. Good luck today. Bash and greetings, chat.
Greetings, Tanza. How's it going? Welcome in. There's actually a line worker doing important work. Well, he should be sleeping, right? Does he have a night shift or something? He's line worker because that's how his cave is called, right? I know that, books. I know that. See? I remember. Nasty warm. You hope the rain will lower the temp a bit. Yeah, 28 is a little warm for sure. Yeah, we are back to Poppin. So... Yeah, I think Tanza also wants to do Poppin soon, right? You're still on your misery run, I'm thinking. But, yeah, we have 6 weeks left or something, right? So still plenty of time, but... We are in the second half of the tournament. Let me check this car real quick. Sharper, welcome in. Not even gonna say how hot it is here. I'm going to guess 41.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I made it. I totally forgot about the torch. Whew, okay. Welcome in, Ruak. Thank you for the bits. 429, so soon you're done. Yeah, almost there. Almost at 500. I heard Kia got day 500 misery recently. So, looks like several misery runs are coming to an end. Any more feathers here? Yeah, I'll take this. And we're turning around. Not much else for us to see in Keeper's Pass North. I just wanted to pop in here real quick. We spawned in Timberwolf Mountain this time. I decided to go for Timberwolf Mountain and go for Backpack right away. So I looted Ash Canyon and most of Blackrock. Oh no, the weather's getting worse. I haven't actually done much of Timberwolf Mountain other than Mountaineers, pretty much. And Summit. We summited on the way back. And it was not a great start. Like, I would not have made it to Summit in time for my first dose. I got lucky with the bunker in Ash Canyon, otherwise it would be a restart. It was too ambitious to do that in one day. But I did find an aviator hat on a corpse, which was like quite lucky. Never seen aviator hat in an Ash Canyon, like on a corpse, so that was a first, but I'll take it. I still need to mend most of my clothing. Yeah, I'm thinking Blackrock might actually be a better spawn, because there's a guaranteed Hexo, right? So, like, if I failed that start, I would have probably tried a Blackrocky start. and don't mostly the same thing. I would just loot Blackrock first, get a hacksaw, and get the guaranteed doses in the prison, and then do backpack. And on my way back, I would. Could the bear come here? Let's hope not. On my way back, I would again do Summit. I think I can sort of hear him. She should be pretty close. TLD is good cooldown. It is, it is. I have a fan too, blowing on me, so you know, it's manageable. Hyder should welcome in. So we got 2 more cars. Most likely timber rolls on the other side of this thing, so we may have to deal with that. Let's see, anything warm? Not really. I could eat something, but I honestly mostly have solid food. I have cattails if I really need something. But I don't know, let's keep going. Almost done with Black Rocky. I don't suppose we'll find any extra doses here, but it's worth checking, you know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Not in this car. You know what? I probably want to know if there's Timbies here. So I know if I should be careful or not. They should be here, most likely. Like, I haven't seen them anywhere else, so... I don't see anything. Huh. I don't think they're here. Okay. I'm still going to tap charge a bit, but it looks like we can be a little bit less careful. That's good news. I'm not sure where they are. It's pretty strange. There were like no timber rolls in here at all. The prison ones don't count. They're like a separate spawn. So, yeah, pretty strange. Okay. Double cloth. This is one of those Keeper's Pass spawns, I suppose. Wow, this is a pretty... Wow, what a generous car. Matches, flare, and 2 cloth. Obviously, I want the painkillers, but I mean... better than nothing. How's my torches? I still have 3. Should last us until the next interior, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like timber was in here. Interesting. Hear black walls in the distance. Maybe that's why. Come on, Black Rocky, be nice. Give me some extra painkillers. So far, all the doses we found were guaranteed ones. Except, we found 1 extra dose in the stocked bunker. In Ash Canyon. So that was nice. But other than that, absolutely no RNG. Combat pants would be nice. Jeans, that's the crappier version. We don't need that. Nothing in there. This could also have painkillers. I found a bottle in these drawers the last time, but that's like really unlikely. Ooh, I mean, that's kind of nice. I don't know. I think I should keep the quality tools because like we have no guarantee of finding any on our way through. But they are kind of heavy, so I don't know. Like, they're definitely way too heavy now. I may have to sleep somewhere, but I don't want to. I don't want to move. Sleeping is expensive in this challenge. And the condition is not looking that bad. Best they can do is more T-holes. Yeah, that's a guarantee, right? That's... I did hear black holes near the trailer, so we might not have timber rolls on our way out, at least. that's at least a little bit of good news. Because we don't have much else to do. I'm going to check the cars on the road, of course, and Cook's farm and the trailer, and that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm running out of torches though. Maybe time for a tea, because we are a little cold now, and we could use a little bit more condition as well. Let's do this. Yeah, Black Wolfies. I wish there were fewer Timberwolves in Blackrock. Like, I do generally not mind Timberwolves as much as Black Wolves. It depends on the situation, right? But I like a nice balance. There's still too many Timberwolves in Blackrock after refresh. Same with Blick and Let. I wish they instead added more Timberwolves to freaking Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, it's in the name, right? But, yeah. Still kind of a Black Wolf Mountain. What's the challenge and rules? Exclamation mark PPP. It's the tournament. Basically, we need to survive on painkillers. A bottle of painkillers a day. Otherwise, we fail the challenge. And we can use the trader, because that would make things too easy. So, this area can definitely have timber rolls. Let's see. Hopefully we're lucky enough. See, 2 cars I would very much like to check. Empty. And I think this is a guaranteed flare actually. And empty. Yay. Very nice. Frosty, welcome in. Are there any more cars? I don't think so, right? I think this road is empty. Also, way too much of a risk of timber rolls in my way. How does the challenge end? It's basically a survival run, so you need to survive as long as possible. As long as you have painkillers, you can keep going. The thing is, without the trader, you most likely can't go forever, but I don't know. I have my doubts, like, if you optimize your beachcombing enough, maybe it will be possible. We'll try. What is this? It looks kind of weird from this side. Alright. These are not good enough. I'll be leaving this here. Come on, give me some painkillers. Painkillers. No. No. I am a bit too heavy for this. This is a guaranteed jerry can, but it's just 0.65. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna carry it. Maybe it's not too bad. Just half a kilo, basically. Okay, I think we checked everything, right? Well, the trailer. The trailer on our way out. Probably not gonna bother with the caves here, but if it's still black wolves here, I could. It's not. Okay, it changed the timber rolls. So let's avoid the cave. You can see the pack there. So it was black wolves when I came in. Alright. I guess it's switched. But it's fine, because there won't be any wolves up here, most likely. The cave most likely doesn't have anything, so I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth dealing with them. Okay, do I let the torch go? We have the last one, so I probably will. I'll just carry a marine flare for when I need it. And that's our little Black Rocky crib. It's time to wave Black Rocky goodbye. Still here, okay, I guess that's Cuddy, right? That's how we named the wolf. The wolf of Cuddy's cave.
I just need to close my eyes.
Looks clear. Waving the black croaky goodbye. Yes, Sarah. Linus, welcome in. My day is going great. Hope yours is too. Gave us a backpack with painkillers. Yeah, that would suck. But honestly, I think the key is just beachcombing, optimizing beachcombing, because you know, like yeah, some RNG painkillers are nice. They kickstart your run. Oh my god, so many matches. I wish I was this lucky with painkillers. Now that is good though. That is good. I will take that. No first aid kit, no coffee. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Okay, well, I mean, I don't really need the matches, but I'll take it. Let's eat up while we slowly warm up. I'm encumbered anyway, so it's time for us to do something with this. A little thirsty too. I think I'll dispose of one of these sodas. And maybe a couple cattails. I should also... Okay, we have this 0.09 liters of water, which I don't really need. Since we're encumbered, let's try and optimize our inventory a little bit. And our goal is to make it to Mountaineer's Hut first thing, right? We have a bunch of ptarmigans to process there. I want the double insulation. We can do some mending and all that. Once we have the saplings down, actually. I still need to get the birch down. We already have the maples down. Alright, so there's some food. And I'm guessing it's cold enough for me to drink another birch tea. I'm not sure if it's still warm, but let's find out. Let's go and find out. Very nice weather though. We can move faster. We have the feet. Actually, you know what? Why waste the tea here? We're almost at the cave. We can make it without freezing, I think. And yeah, there should not be any timbits because they were down there. So like it's mutually exclusive, right? You can have timbits here and down there at the same time. Unless the spawn just changed, but I highly doubt it. Because I think the spawn changed very recently. Didn't I see a birch grove in here? Must be tripping because we were not really here. So I guess we didn't get it. It's fine, we have a birch grove. Oh, it is there. You know what? I'm encumbered anyway. I'm not picking it up. We'll pick up some birch in Mountaineers, around Mountaineers. I'm not gonna bother with this. Let's just leave. Is it just me or did the wheel sound more quiet than usual? Climbing. Like they lowered his voice in this update or something. I don't suppose my settings are different. I was putting them back. Yeah, 75. That's what I've always said. Sounded kind of quiet to me. Giving me the salad treatment, good. No, I meant when he was climbing the roasted climb, right? Like he's doing that grunting, like ugh. But oh, this looks interesting. But it was more quiet than usual. You don't wanna hear about his level of energy. Why? I thought it was your favorite line of his. Shocking that you don't want to hear, Pooks. Alright, back to Timber Mountain. I haven't actually looted most of Timber Mountain, like... I mean, there's not much to loot. I want to check the bunker. We have not visited the bunker. A couple caves. I think the caves can have painkillers. It's probably extremely rare. So I don't really expect much, but like, yeah, let's check the caves around Timber Mountain. And then process the ptarmigans. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll even process them now because it's like late night. So I'm guessing this is cold. Okay, it's fine. We will warm it up soon enough. Your day was weird. Had the best start you've ever had. Game decided to take revenge on you. Stephen Peppers just decided to disappear. Oh yeah, that's a bug. Really annoying one. think there's like a couple saves that just decide to disappear now because of safe as customization. Something went wrong. There are a lot of bugs in the game right now. Sadly, they are not fixing it anytime soon. They are pretty stretched between Wintry Mute. They still haven't released the update on PS5. I think the visual update. They've had some problems with that, and of course Black Frost. Your favorite line of it is when the voice volumeter is 0%. We should add a sound redeem of him saying something is zapping his energy, right, Sarah? You would love to redeem that all the time, I think. I think that's a great idea. We should not. Same thing with the rabbit you stole from a wolf, it just disappeared from your bag. That's strange, I haven't seen that for a while. I mean, I've seen that bug before, but it was a long time ago when Zone of Contamination came out. I mean, there was a bug with the quarters disappearing, right? But that was a patch or two back, I think. I haven't seen it recently. And I haven't had it happen with rabbits either. Maybe the rabbit was eaten. Maybe he already ate all the meat. Sometimes that happens when there's no meat left on the rabbit. Panchikula, welcome in. You have so much energy to come up with these ideas. Did you have a big lunch or something? I actually did. Yes, I actually did. I had some chicken. Healthy sized portion. So, you know, we can keep going today. It's minus 11, kind of colder than I'd like. I'll be taking this. Right, we do want some birch. We can pick up a few on our way through. Even one. Totally fine. There should be a grove. I think I remember seeing a grove. Even left maple sapling near the grove. Spare maple sapling. Down at the birch forest. So we'll pick it up in the morning. We just need to get to Mountaineers now. I'm thinking of sleeping a bit, actually. Like, it might be good. Just so that we're less encumbered. I'm not sure, because we do have a lot of stuff to carry all the way to coastal, and we don't have enough carry capacity. I might be leaving some stuff behind, but like, yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on the floor. So I'm thinking we probably need some extra carry capacity. I'm not gonna loot anymore here, I think. There's no point. I am totally fine using marine force. We have so many of these anyway. Was it mystery leg? Good thing you managed to catch both of them. I need to get some rabbits too. We have no guts down, but I kind of wanted to avoid it because I don't plan on crafting in Mountaineers, right? Normally this is a great place to make a bow, but I want to be as close to coast as possible so that we can beachcomb whenever we get a blizzard. That will be the priority. Just like in my previous attempt. It's been going pretty well in the previous attempt, like we averaged almost one painkiller per blizzard, I feel like, or something like that. Okay, I kind of don't want to freeze though, I want to lose condition. Let's hurry up. I could go through a cave actually, like all the way through the cave. It is an option. Not a bad one. Do we go through? Let's go through. I still have one for... Or we can just start a fire here, I don't know. Let's get through the cave. Check the chasm cave. Then make it back to Mountaineers. Grilled chicken, fried chicken, roast chicken, grilled chicken, yeah. some beer with it, you know, the perfect summer combination.
This'll come.
Spray paint, really? Okay. Alright, slowly running out of fuel here. So maybe let me attempt to start a fire, or actually I have plenty of this, right? Let's just do it quickly. Get rid of some of the accelerant.
My energy is just.
I could have just used the lantern
disappearing.
too. I sort of forgot about that and just lit a fire at the end of the cave. That would have been better, but too late now. Let's drop this. Let's drop all of this. All of this. Oh my god, this is still not open. Okay. Chicken and beer, you approve. Yeah, I had it with rice, no potatoes. No potatoes this time, but yeah. Potatoes can also be a good combo. Oh man, I may have too many teas. Not sure if I'm jiggling everything, hopefully I am. This area in particular here, like, bit too much stuff in one spot. Okay, just double check in. So now that we're fine there, we make water. And we make, I don't know, what do we make? Birch tea, I guess. Yeah, we need more birch for sure. More birch, the potatoes may as well stay here. And we should seek fluid intake indeed. We should sip. Yeah, thank you, Bashro sip. Bashro sip indeed. Okay, I'm actually not that encumbered. It's a couple of kilos. We can make it to Mountaineers just fine. And then we shall see. 4 more minutes left. I can't really do much with that. Wait, I have spare driving gloves? Why do I... Oh, oops. Whoopsie. That's what often happens. I kind of want the ladder for this, so... I mean, it's just 0.1. Let's carry it. Let's carry it right now. And hopefully we don't bug out here. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, we only have... Let me add one more stick. We are so low on freaking torches. We can almost take the dose. The race will be up soon. All of this, the coffees, I may as well take them. I'll take one, whatever. Pick them all up. So they display on the radio in the order you pick them up, right? So we have one coffee, that's why I wanted to pick one. Like, the order sort of matters. Because I like to have one coffee for fatigue recovery. And all the birch teas will go to thermos. Now we can move out. Okay, I'm a little heavier than I thought. It was it was all the teas, I suppose. I am a little bit heavier, and the 2 skillets also make a difference. When do you have to take the pills? Well, you have some flexibility, but roughly in the morning, yeah, roughly at sunrise. Basically, if the sun rays are touching the horizon line, so technically we can already take it, because we can see it poking out. So the upper part of the rays are already touching the horizon line. It's like the earliest possible. I guess we might take it before we... I prefer still waiting so that it's like, you know, closer to the morning most of the time. But in theory, this should already be fine. This is like the earliest possible moment. Oh man, I should not be picking more stuff up. It's gonna be cold outside. So there's the exit, yeah. I guess let's take the pills. Gain the torch. And get out. Alright, yeah. Can see the race, so let's just do this.
Come on.
That's our third dose. Yum yum. Oh man. The weather doesn't look great. It was clear just a while ago. That was not a very long clear weather. Didn't last too long. It's unfortunate. I mostly want to check... I don't care about the container. I mostly just want to check the cave. In case it has some pills or whatever. But there is a risk of running into a bear. He likes to go down here these days. They change its path in. Let's hope he's asleep. What do we eat? This is pretty heavy. Oh no, it's starting to look a little blizzardy here. May have to squat in the cave or something. Not my preferred location. You got something for me, mister? No. Yeah, not much of interest in here. I mean, that was kind of expected. I wanna stay here because I can sleep here, right? It'll be very nice if we could... If it's a blizzard, if we could survive the blizzard somewhere where we can sleep, because I will need the extra carry capacity. But wait, we're actually... Aren't we getting well fed? We are getting well fed in an hour, right? So that's gonna help us quite a bit. Because it's day 3, or is it... It's 3 days survive, isn't it? I think we're still a day off then. That sucks. Yeah, I think we're still there, well fed. I do not like that sound. That does seem very blizzardy. Holy crap. Can we make it to Forest Cave, perhaps? That would really help. I don't feel like turning back, but I should probably... Oh, it's cold already! Get out of here! How did it get cold so quickly? That's stupid. Well, let's have this. That didn't last very long as a warm-up. Okay, this is like the worst choke point for the bear to get to me. Can't exactly start a fire anywhere, even with an accelerant, right? Like, this wind just won't let us, I think. We'd have to be pretty lucky. It's unusually windy without a blizzard. Like, it's some kind of a weird half blizzard weather. At least the visibility is gonna improve with sunrise in an hour or so. Please tell me Mr. Bear is asleep. Very easy to run into him here, because like you can't see him, he could just be hidden right behind the hill. And you cross the hill, he just starts charging. We do have a flare in our hand, so we should be fine, but... this is starting to look like a blizzard, alright, but at this point we may as well reach the mountaineers. Like, it doesn't make much sense to go to Forest Cave, I think. Okay, the bear is there, but that gives us plenty of space to maneuver, it looks like. We'll be okay. Maybe I can actually go this way. What is he doing exactly? I'm not sure which direction he's going. Let's get to the high ground, maybe drink a tea, because we are getting cold again. What is he doing? I sort of lost him. There he is. Okay, he's walking away. I was starting to be unsure if I even saw the bear, or if it wasn't like the wood or something. We're fine. Gonna make it right through. I'm actually gonna switch to Marine Flare here probably and sip on a coffee. Wait. Okay, that's a stick. Birch bark maybe. What is the bear doing outside in this weather? Yeah, that's a crazy bear. Maybe he's too hot, you know, it's like middle of July. He just went for a walk to cool himself down. Could be timber rolls here, but like we're fine with a flare.
My feet.
We're fine with a flare. I saved all the flares basically. I don't think we used a single flare in Blackrock other than like maybe a marine flare for light. Looks like the road ahead is also clear. Looking good. Let's just make it through. You know what? Okay, this is might be just enough to keep me warm still. Let's do one more tea. Real quick.
My fingers feel numb.
This is really starting to look blizzardy. I think it might be the start of a blizzard. I honestly can't tell. Wind is snowy, but the visibility is just slightly too good. Like I can see mountaineers from here. That doesn't seem right for a blizzard. Okay, we already took pills this morning. I always need to like remember so that we don't repeat the fate of the previous run. So I could sleep, but I'm just going to mend first. We also have the ptarmigans to process. Mending probably comes first. Let's do a little bit of mending, then decide. I really hate that I don't know if this is a blizzard. I don't think it is a blizzard. It's very confusing. The weather confuses the hell out of me now. Very unsure. Like, the visibility is crazy good for a blizzard, so I feel like it's not a blizzard. Let's drop at least this one. So, +3, wonderful. That's absolutely great. Now, I wish I could do something with these guys, but they are frozen right now. They are all frozen. Unfreeze would have to start a fire. I'm not sure if I am ready for that just yet. I'll pick up all the cloth. Leather. See what else we got here. Or this. These are what? Ooh, 50% already. Okay, so that's 3.5 days, right? Actually, less time than I thought. So we'll be waiting a little longer for the birch saplings. I need to go pick them up ASAP. Because I only have one cure in. I'll get at least one more so that we can make 6 arrows right at the start. But not going anywhere in this weather until it calms down. Let's start mending something. This is a good start. We have oh my god, I have so many sewing kits, right? Of course, bunch of mending failures. Very typical. Very typical. Okay, I don't think it was a blizzard because it... Oh, piss off already. Okay, at least we got the well-fed. 3 failures in a row. Just, yeah, 70% my ass. Finally. And it's still just 52. But since the weather's good... I mean, -6. -6. How about I start a fire? I really want to go and bring some more saplings here. Gear, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Have the day off for celebration of life for death of one of your besties, but you don't need to leave yet, so you're here. Well, welcome here, and I hope you'll enjoy the celebration later. Oh my god, the fail rate is insane on mending right now. We have like 20% success rate. I feel like the weather's changing. So I'm listening for crows, but I don't hear them. There we go, okay, weather change crows. Confirmed. Still a little cold. Wait, how is it -4 and it was 2 arrows down? That was kind of weird. Either way, I do need to warm up a bit more. I think it's a good time to start a fire. I'm probably just gonna use one of those marine floors. We have too many, we're too heavy. Start a fire. In fact, we could do it outside to make the fuel last longer. I think we are relatively protected from wind here, so it should be good. There we go. Use this. Accelerant, I mean, we're probably fine, right? We can do it without. At least we can attempt a couple times. They tend to be pretty sad because the celebrated person is no longer here, but we'll see. Well, yeah, but you'll meet your best friend, right? Reminisce a little bit. Hopefully it'll be nice.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, is this... Did I have used Magellan's weather? Magellan's thingy? Yeah, okay, that was Magellan's, whatever. Oh well, we wasted one flare. It's not the end of the world. Warm up all this. Oh my god, yeah, I have maybe a bit too many warm-ups. I may have a bit too many warm-ups. Okay, make sure all this is jiggled. Boom. I'll be making some water and processing those bashmigans. Actually, they need to unfreeze, right? They're a bit too... Yeah. I cannot process them like this, right? It's like... Yeah, not without a hacksaw, which I don't want. So maybe we could make the teas first, actually. Let me just quickly save, in case we get a bug. So, more birch, please. There we go. I'm glad we got well fed those, so I can carry a bit more now. Something definitely sounded like it was burning. That was the birch tea. Alright. These are getting pretty close to being thawed. I have no more water here, do I? That's unfortunate. I don't actually have much else to do other than the water itself, I suppose. And I have to wait just a little bit longer. So... more shrooms it is. And we can start processing the bashmigans too. 40 minutes. It's going to take ages, but I really use the feathers. Ooh, okay, let's make some shrooms then. This is such a nice weather, I'm probably just gonna go. Like, yeah, we could process these ptarmigans, but why waste the nicest part of the day, pretty much? What looks to be the nicest part of the day. Let's store all of this here for now. All of it, actually. I don't need any of that. A little bit of coal. All these matches. What else do we got here? I probably don't need the accelerant. We do have other stuff. Pair bandages. This is not necessary either. Way too much water. Pry bar. This. All these sewing kits, I guess. And yeah, let's drop the water. And honestly, I could do the potatoes actually. Let me get the sticks back. We might just cook those. So put the potato in here. It's 48 minutes, and there won't be much of a bonus duration, I think. So let's do 37. It shouldn't burn. I think we'll be fine, right? Not sure how cold it is. Minus 15. Looks like it's getting foggy too. Yeah, honestly, let me put one more stick here. And store this. And I guess we move out. Let me store the quality tools as well. We won't be needing that right now. Oh right, I could actually use torches. About that. Running out of sticks. Okay, so since we are well fed, moving out of here won't be actually that bad, but let's check the cave, let's check the bunker, and then move out. Maybe we'll even get to hit coastal in the evening, and we still got like 6 hours. Quite a bit. We need what, 33 minutes, 34, I mean, I don't think it is going to burn. Oh man, it's already starting to snow, screw you. Just when I want to move out, so typical. Why does this happen every time? So rude. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this does not look good at all. I bet you this will be a blizzard. Like, that snow came out of nowhere way too quickly. So this will be a short blizzard, I think. Like a 1 or 2 hour blizzard. If the blizzard starts, I might try and turn around and still go back. But I'm like 80-90% sure, so this feels a little silly. Go this way now. Even if it's not far. let's do this. Might help us a little bit. Instant bad weather when you want to move versus Radiant Absolute Radiance. Radiant Absolute Radiance is not even close, Sarah. Come on. Definitely worse. I can handle this. I can turn around, right? This is just annoying.
You could just lay
But
down.
beating that Radiance, ugh.
Have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, that was rough. So where's Mr. Bear? Oh, okay, there he is. I actually want to check the peaks as well. I think the peaks could have painkillers, as unlikely as it is. Let's check them out. Yeah, that's a blizzard, alright. Fine, I'm gonna go back right away, maybe. I don't know. Let's go back. It's really shitty to get it in the afternoon like this, but what can you do? I'm just gonna process the ptarmigans then. Like, we have plenty of ptarmigans to process. I guess we can do that. I just find it so annoying, you know, when the second I want to leave, like, the weather was just the best. The moment I want to leave, it just turns into this nightmare. Where's the lake? There it is. I had mad beef with headwind and snowfall, so we're just curious. Yeah, it's not even close. Not even close.
It's making my head feel thick.
All right. Wonderful weather, really. So
So
I
tired.
should be able to save this. There we go. And we can process it inside. I guess it's fine.
That did it.
I guess the only thing that sucks that I kind of didn't consider, the whole reason I made these potatoes is because potatoes should stay warm, like this. It's a bug. Not sure if that happens if you keep it on a skillet though, so it doesn't matter because I need the skillet back anyway, so I'm gonna have to pick them up and they're kind of useless. I'm just gonna eat them, I think, just screw it. I don't need the wormholes that badly. I have plenty of other potatoes. I need the skillets. If I'm gonna be sitting here, I may as well be doing something. Doing some cooking. So let's just eat these. Because I don't wanna lose well fed regardless. Oh, silly bird. Let me jiggle the teeth. Alright, half a liter each should do it. Grand total of 5 sticks, wonderful. I may have to dip into my coal reserves, I guess. But let's start harvesting these guys first. One thing at a time. Okay, still 2 liters of water. Let me find some more sticks now because, yeah, we may have to keep this fire going for a while. But I'm betting on this being a short blizzard anyway, because the snowfall really came out of nowhere. Like, it was almost like in Blackrock, right? But it usually doesn't happen in Timber Mountain this quickly. Only if it's like a particularly short blizzard. So I think we'll be fine in a couple hours. But I don't know, we'll still stay stuck here, like, for the night. I don't think we'll be going anywhere, because I still have business to do in Timber Mountain, and it doesn't make sense to leave now. I'd rather just skip this blizzard out. I'm not gonna be beachcombing during this blizzard. Why is there so few sticks here? That's the question. This is usually a pretty stick-rich area. Is it up here, maybe? Like, I can't see any sticks. That's so weird. I found 1 stick, I think. Yeah, wow, okay. 4 sticks and we are basically freezing already.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
So we might hit cooking 3 very soon at this pace, because, like, I keep doing this. Yeah, it was a very short blizzard, as I said. It's already basically over. So we might be going. The weather's okay, it's afternoon. I mean, it's snowing, but we know it won't be a blizzard. It just stopped. So let's head out, I guess. I can quickly make some more tea before we go. I'm gonna be carrying some painkillers in case I get pinned down again somewhere, right? I probably don't want to use a stim tonight as my dose. Let's do it this way. This is gonna get harvested. Pretty bad torch at this point. Oh right, I didn't. Oh, it's fine. You know what? I'm actually keeping the birch here. Our condition's okay. So I may as well save the birch. I'll pick up a couple coffees, and that's about it. Do I have any spare coal? Oh, I actually have 9 more coal here. I think we're okay. I think we're just fine. Yeah. Let's take a couple torches. Oh, it's clear weather again. Wonderful. I'll be keeping the rachitis here probably. Take all the green ones, or most of them anyway. And I'll take the tomato soups as well, and I think we're fine. Time to head outside. So, what do I want to hit? Birch Forest, Birch Grove, Bunker. is really the priority. In fact, we should probably even drink coffees. Macros, welcome in. Whitling, how is your trip?
Something's making me feel really tired.
Okay, I'm getting so damn hungry, man. I'm eating this, especially this 0.15. Let's just get it in. It's some calories. I don't care. I don't need a warm up. We actually need to eat. What is the ptarmigan doing here? We don't really need a ptarmigan, and it's fine. Whatever. We have enough ptarmigans. We just need to process them. We're here for the bunker. Let's stay focused on the mission. It's good. Took mini shopping last night. Grabbed some really good pizza for dinner. Then went swimming. Ooh, sounds great. What kind of pizza did you have? Woke up and took a walk this morning as well. Oh, nice, nice. Torch. 20.5 this morning out, so nice. Wow, that's like super cold for you, right? Like, compared to normal. Yeah, like 20.5 in the morning sounds great. That is like pretty damn perfect. Sausage, pepperoni, black olives, onions, and tomatoes. Ooh, hell yeah. Not super cold. I mean, super cool, let's say. Okay, like not cold as in you don't like it, right? Just colder than typical. Please give me some. Oh, whoa, wow, that's a lot of sticks. That's a lot of sticks. But there is nothing else here. I was hoping for some painkillers. I want to make use of this nice weather while it lasts. Because who knows how long for. So, I'm gonna chain again and we're gonna take another sip of our coffee. Yummy white hinterland mug coffee. That's the best coffee, really. Everyone knows that. Coffee is guaranteed to taste better when drunk from a white hinterland mug. So where's Mr. Woohoo, what a save! Okay. We drank too much coffee. Crap! Stupid limb! Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
I'm feeling so drained.
Damn it! Sicko, welcome in! Oh, okay, he left me alone. He got stuck on a limb, man. Man, I'm surprised he didn't charge me. It's a lazy bear. Thank God. Okay, I was a bit too eager with sprinting there. Love my little squeals. Oh, this was not a pleasant squeal, you know. This was a squeal of fear. Running straight into a bear. Hmm. Yeah, probably not gonna drink coffee here though, because we do want to look around for more birch. Like birch. Yeah, we got black wolves, no timbies in the forest. I honestly never see these timber wolves, which, I mean, right now it's kind of nice, because they'll be too annoying. But, yeah. Pretty strange. I think I picked this forest clean. I don't really see any birch left, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the birch grove and get to the bunker. I want to check the forest cave as well, but not much else to see here really. Is there still a maple sapling? I think I left it here, right? Yeah, there it is. On the ground. Thank you for the clip across. Man, that was spooky. That was spooky. I'm a little rusty, clearly. Just running into a bear like this. Yeah. Not my proudest moment, but... I mean, we saved it in the end. That's what's important. I don't think I have any more use for all these shrooms. Like, I won't be able to afford to carry them or have time to cook them. We do want to make it to coast ASAP. I don't think this blizzard we had will be something we can do in time, but we can try. We can try. There's not much for us to see in Timberwolf Mountain, and I don't really need to do most of PvE. We can like go straight to coastal, the shortest possible path. I kind of want to hit the birch forest. We'll get even more matches here. Man, the amount of matches I'm finding. If I was that lucky with painkillers, I would love that. Matches are like everywhere. This might be a good time for the coffee though. You need some coffee. After a morning walk, that would be nice, yeah. You deserve it. Another Bashmigan. Just chilling in the middle of nowhere.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Drinking a protein shaker and on the porch balcony. Ooh. I hope you have a nice view. What is that wolf doing there? I've never seen a wolf there. Wow, what a bastard. Just guarding the entrance to the bunker. Okay, we can lure him out. I want to check the cave first anyway. We take some raw sips. Just more resort rooms, but it's fine. Well, hopefully at least the shake is fine then. I guess, yeah, that's the downside of a resort, right? You're most likely just gonna be looking at more of the resort. Is it snowing again? Did I see right? Did I freaking see right? Oh my god, it's snowing again, dude. Okay. I swear if it's another blizzard. We mostly got what we needed, but like, still kind of annoying, you know? You were propositioned as well. You're walking the resort, watching, listening to Twitch on headphones. What do you mean propositioned? What the flip-flop? I know, right? Hopefully it's just snowfall. I mean, Blizzard is pretty low in Timber of Mountain, so chances are this is just snow. It's no PV. I think Timber of Mountain is actually the snowiest region in the game. Like, it does snow a lot. I might get a sprain here, but I honestly don't care that much. We have extra bandages at Mountaineers. See a lady on her porch, and just her bra and panties sitting there. You look away and keep walking, and she's calling out to you saying, "I see you, handsome. Hey, you. Oh, wow. Wow. You're telling me to get jealous, right? And it's working. You better not touch you, or her and I will have a problem." Hey, you. Yeah, like that. Oh, is that it? No. Oh, okay. It's an empty one. It's an empty one. It's a similar shape that the stocked one has. Okay. Well, we'll keep looking. We'll check Pleasant Valley Bunker as well on our way out. Maybe that'll be it. Too bad, because it'll be nice to have the cured birch sapling, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. Also the cured gods, so we could do the bow ASAP. I'll check the bunker in PV on my way out. Even though I don't really intend on staying in PV too long, but like the bunker's not that much of a detour, we can do that. I think. We'll have to carry the Bashmigans with us, which means a lot of smell. Can't complain too much about the resort, only had to pay the tax for the room because it's of your parents' timeshare points. Oh, okay, so it was very, very affordable then. So even when you get it like for points, you still have to pay the tax. That's interesting. I never knew that. But I guess that's like, you know, a mere fraction of the usual cost still. I haven't been to this peak, right? How do I access it? That's the only other place I really want to see, right? I think we're done with Timber Mountain, yeah. We could just pack our things and leave, I suppose, after this. If we can. We have 25 kilos to carry, which is... Yeah, it'll be hard. We can be slightly encumbered, I suppose. It doesn't matter, but... prefer not being too heavy. Also, I'd love to take some extra kettles, because as we all know, the Coastal Highway is not exactly great for food. I don't suppose I can take this. I honestly don't even... I mean, it is food. Yeah, I can take it though. Less than $50 for both nights here. And it's like including everything. Like you get some kind of breakfast there, or just for sleep. And how do I get there? Is it from here, dude? I'm kind of confused. There we go. I almost never go up here. This model you can get is like 90 a night, so that's the roach model. That doesn't sound great. Marco would love that model. You wouldn't, Sarah. I mean, you could treat it as a zoo and motel at the same time, right? You've never seen a roach, neither did I. Could be a lovely stay. You'd get to study new life forms while also having somewhere to sleep. No breakfast, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, for that price... Or Bashmigans. There's actually 5, interesting. I could take more, but I seriously don't need them, so... Not going to. Yeah, this place is empty, like this place never has anything, so... Not sure what I was thinking. Time to head back. Absolutely not a chance in hell. The roach motel will never see you. Damn it, they're gonna go out of business, Sarah. This place charges like 200 plus a night typically, plus fees and tax, so we're getting a great deal. Yeah. That's like 75% off. They want us to go to a presentation to buy into the timeshare, but we declined. And they will keep asking. Oh, that's annoying. So like they know you're there on someone else's points, I guess. $90% off. Oh yeah, that's definitely a steal. Damn, they're raking in some good money then. Yeah, definitely quite expensive. I mean, you can stay in like so many cities for that kind of money. It's even expensive for the roach experience. I think that's the same place, Sarah. Lots of properties, of course, is expensive. Let's take some more cattails. $90 for the roach model. Oh yeah, I mean, it is, right? Like, I guess it depends on the area, but like, there's so many places where you can sleep for like $10 or $20 a night, right? In like cheaper countries, I guess, if you like go on a vacation. It's $90 a night is definitely for a roach model. Roaches are smoking it up. Yeah, you know, I mean, they need to feed the roaches, right? Like, you think the roaches are free? I mean, they cost so much to to upkeep, right? Especially if you want to have state-of-the-art roaches. Near the dispensers and reek of skunkweed. Yeah, sounds like a real cozy place.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Salt Smoker, welcome. You come in the stream, you hear state-of-the-art roaches. Yeah, just come in at the weirdest possible moment. New animal to handle. There's no way they would survive in this cold of an area, right? Like they're just not present in all the cold places. So wait, this is not warm, right? It shouldn't be, I think. Yeah, it's cold. It's all good though. Like I'm here mostly just to start a fire again, get some more torches. Let's pack up and see what we can do. Like I think I'll definitely be too heavy, but maybe we can leave some stuff behind. It's gonna be tough.
Come on.
I can leave a bunch of coal because like we're gonna go through Cinder Hills, right? So whatever. And we'll need most of the coal. That's for sure. Level 2 fire starting, that's definitely gonna help. Take all 3 of these guys. We have a bunch of stuff here.
I could eat a horse.
And yeah, I do want to warm all this up. This is like another kilo we're dropping in teas alone. So that's something to consider. There we go. I actually could I could drink a little bit because we are thirsty. We are also very hungry. I need to do something about that too. A bunch of cattails. Eat up. Maybe I should warm up the tomato soups. Those would be good to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We put this into the flask. Jiggle these two. Alright, so I'm going to replace the sewing kit with a nicer sewing kit, I suppose, right? Because why not? Oh my god, I have so much stuff here, man. I can't carry all this. Like, what do you want me to do with this? There's no chance, right? What the hell? There's no freaking way I'm carrying this. Especially if I want the metal. I'm not taking the metal. I cannot carry all this. It's too much. Pure deer hide. I'll leave the hides here, like screw that. Honestly. Flour. Flour would be pretty nice though, but that alone already makes me so freaking heavy. Yeah. All these matches too. I know I have spare sticks, so that makes me a little heavier than I should be. But so most of this I don't need, right? Most of this is fine, I suppose. Fine if we leave here. I would love to take the metal, but it is heavy. It is heavy as frick. I'm not taking it. Like, screw it. I'll just find metal elsewhere. I don't know. It's too much. Let's jiggle these. Take this water. We're still gonna be too heavy like this. But I don't know what else to do. Not sure what else to drop. I need this stuff. I'm leaving the roll sips here. We don't need them anytime soon. Oh man, okay. Take the saplings. I'm leaving the cured hides. I should probably eat more first, yeah, like we still have some stuff to eat. We're still a little bit hungry. Add all the roaches just for Sarah. You will not be buying the roach DLC. Wow. Really, Sarah? They go well with radiation. Yeah, there might be roaches in Black Forest. Wouldn't be shocking, right? But yeah, I feel like it's far too north for them to add roaches. We'll see. Really, really? Okay. Okay, you convinced me. But maybe you will reconsider when they add them. Radioactive roaches. Yeah. We're gonna have some fun dealing with them. I mean, you know, they grow larger in size, so it'll be a lot of meat. A nice way to sustain yourself. It's a good strategy. We're gonna be trying that, I think. Okay, like I'm definitely way too heavy. But, what can we do? Taking all of this. And I think we got everything we need. I really don't have much else. I mostly just need the saplings and the ptarmigans. That's kind of the most important thing. And we'll be going. We'll be on our way. You'll stay behind and watch my back? Yeah, like you did in the forest, right? Hanging on a rope. Doing a PvP without forging, intentionally. I have not. I only did one round before, and I forgot to take my pills. So it ended pretty early. And we actually rushed the bow ASAP. Like, the strategy was to spawn near a stock bunker, get a hunter's bunker, and make a bow ASAP, actually. I don't think it's worth it. If you get a long enough run, then the barcodes will pay for themselves. Like, you'll be freezing a lot less. So I think it's worth it. I will be definitely forging. That's up next. Oh, right, we need a hammer as well. Oh my god. Why? I don't want to carry so much stuff, man. I still need a hammer. See if we weren't heavy enough. It's in the red barn on this little table. Speaking of forging, I have to go all the way there. Roach pulled snow sleds. Now that's an idea. You will carry me. Alright, alright. I will just store all the food. You were making sure no one else came down the rope and making sure that the enemies didn't escape up the rope. Wow, well, yes. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you so much. It was very important that you did that. Instead of, you know, actually fighting the enemies. It was so cute though. When we were like fighting for our lives. And then we look up and you were just hanging up the rope. So scared to go down. It was so nice. It's a nice memory. Anyone done above day 50? No, the longest official is day 31 still. I don't know if anyone has like an in-progress run that's longer. But I think we can go for like a very long time if we optimize beachcombing, so I think that'll be the key, like, who knows, maybe day 100 is still possible. I'm optimistic about it. If we can optimize the hell out of beachcombing, optimize the routes, and counter the bug that sometimes happens when the beachcombing doesn't reset, then we could go far. Like, the luck itself averages out over such a long period of time. So, you know, if it's viable, it won't really be reliable on RNG too much. Like, we won't have to rely on RNG. There's enough guaranteed painkillers and stems to set up the run, and then we'll see how feasible it is. But like, I'm hardly the first one to think of beachcombing, right? Like, a lot of people tried beachcombing. Nobody made it further than that, so who knows? I just think nobody tried to truly optimize beachcombing. Like, that's the thing. Because, you know, the more you can beachcomb, the more efficiently you can beachcomb, the more painkillers you're gonna get. So it can make a lot of difference. You were keeping watch up there. Yes. So you'll be doing the same in Black Frost then. Who managed 31? Chef Maria was at 31. There's a leaderboard in the document for the tournament. But, you know, it doesn't include existing runs, I suppose. And I don't, like, keep too much of a track of if anyone else currently has a better run going. There could be someone over 31 currently and still alive, and I guess it wouldn't be on the leaderboard. I think someone was mentioning that someone was, like, around day 40. So, we'll see. I lost my first run on like day 15 or something because I just forgot to take pills, so that sucked. Hopefully we don't forget this time. So I have all my pills with me, right? We have still 1 stim and 3 of this. Is that even right? So I got 3 pills in Ash Canyon, and then I got a stim and a pill in both Blackrock and Timberwolf Mountain. So that's 2 stims and 5 pills. But we used 1 stim and we used 2 pills, so that should be 1 stim and 3 pills, right? So yeah, okay, we didn't forget anything. We have all our doses with us. That's important. And what path will be taken here? So I do need to hit the red barn for the hammer. There's no way around it. No way around it at all. If we want to forge, we have to do that, even if it's gonna make us heavier, sadly. I could drink the coffees, right, and just, like, go. But, I don't know, I prefer just using them for sipping and sprinting. So let's see. If there's Timberwolves here, it could be annoying to go around the plane crash, but I also could loot the suitcases for more clothing, perhaps, right? We could find something nice. Could even find painkillers. Like, I will be coming back here anyway to loot it later, but maybe sooner rather than later is good in this case. So I need to decide. I need to decide which way to go. At the very least, I can definitely loot this quickly, since it's on the edge. I already know you will. Yeah, I sort of do. I left the pry bar, which sucks, because I won't be able to do this. Oh, I love that everything's locked. Whenever I come here with pry bar, none of the lockers are locked, but one time I don't have a pry bar, and I can't loot almost anything anyway. It freaking sucks. You might currently be on day 62. Yeah, Rose is going to surprise us. That's useless. Don't need the film. Mosquitoes are driving you nuts. Oh man. I hate mosquitoes with a passion. Okay, this is pointless with so many locked lockers. I'm gonna go and check the bunker. This was worthless. I will have to come back here with a pry bar or whatever. So I'm not even gonna waste my time with anything in the area. Checking for coffee here. I guess I can search this. So yeah, let's see. We are smelly, so it could get nasty. If there's timber rolls or if a bear runs into me. Could definitely be bears in this area. Let's not run into another one. So how am I already so freaking hungry? I ate almost everything. I do have a bunch of crackers. Okay. There's all the torches. We are very low on them. The pathing is not working out here. Okay, that's a wolf. That's a good sign. If a wolf is coming from there, that probably means we get no timber walls. So I'll take that. No, I did not shower my cross. Please, where is there to shower here? Ah. Still annoying though, still annoying. They're slowing me down, which I don't appreciate. Just leave me alone. God. We're gonna be dealing with this all the way through, I think. The waterfall, fair point. I guess that counts. Okay, the snowfall stopped, so that's something. Okay, I need these guys to just piss off. So I'm going to drop the termigans, enter and exit. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. I think they ran off. The wind is picking up though, so I don't know. Which of these visors has the memento? The memento is a guaranteed. Oh, there's the pry bar. Wonderful. Well, I might just leave it here for later if we want to check the bunker in the future. There's the damn memento. It's always the last last visor I check. Dude, piss off! Like seriously, why are you here? Just so annoying. Was worried he'd charged through the torch. I hate it when they come close to cars. Already searched this. He better not have eaten my ptarmigan. I did not search you. Okay, we get all the bashmigans, that's good, that's important. On our last torch. Where's the pry bar? I'm leaving it, it's too heavy. I don't want it right now. Let's move out. We'll have to be dealing with this for a long time, I think. And we are on our last torch, which sucks. I'll have to start a fire very soon. Tried putting a timber trick on me. Oh man, that Timberwolf. One dump charge per the entire game is already too much like that. We can't have two. That would be just unfair. Yeah, let me pick up some sticks. We will need torches. Honestly, I'm probably just going to quickly drink a tea and I'm just gonna make a torch fire, like we're not going to do anything else. Probably not even warm up these, or maybe we can do it like real quick. Okay, I wanna check the blinds since we're here. But I don't wanna get too distracted. We really need to get to Coastal. I wanna stay in Pleasant Valley right now. But I might just stay in the Red Barn actually. Not force the blizzard, because we don't have time. We don't. Our clothing is not repaired. We need time to harvest those bashmigans, because they are They are decaying really quickly, and I want to lose them. So there's lots to be done. I'm thinking of just staying in Red Barn, sleeping there. And ignore the blizzard and the beach coming for now. It's just too much. I hate missing out on blizzards, but that's just the reality when you are far away from the coast, especially at the start, because like you have so many things you need to do, right? And they're mostly time intensive. Like I just don't want to harvest animals, and I need to. I still don't have any guts. I'm really hoping this bunker here has the cured guts, but it's relatively unlikely. Like we'd have to get pretty lucky. So most likely not. I'll make a fire in here somewhere. For the torches and whatnot. We'll come back here anyway. I will check Skeeters since we're here. But that's the problem. That's the problem in general. Since we're here, and then we end up wasting too much time. How's the accelerants? Honestly, let's just use it. We're too heavy anyway. Use an accelerant.
That should help warm things up.
Yeah, I don't know about the water. Oh. Fine. Make some water while we're gone. Maybe take like 2 torches. It'll be a quick trip to Skeeters and back. I don't need more than that. These are all jiggled already. Okay. In theory, they could still be timber holes here, but they would have smelled me by now, I think. Oh, it's a moose. Okay, Mr. Moose is here. That's okay. He's easily scared. Maybe I can just sneak past anyway. Ah, we got a spare stone. If this doesn't scare him, okay, that was enough. He's very easily scared. Okay. Don't come here, mister. It was a bit too close there. People next to us speaking different language. Sounds cool, but you don't know what language it is.
I can always use more food.
Maybe it's Antarctican. Of course, the first aid kit is empty as usual. We're never ever getting painkillers from our first aid kit, so I should just not loot them. Like, it's a waste of time, right? Technically, we're wasting valuable seconds looting all those freaking empty first aid kits. Ooh, that's a very solid find, though. I like that. Unlikely, but very nice. There could be another first aid kit outside. Don't remember which house though. Oh, there it is. Of course. I'm telling you, they're all empty, man. And it gets like decided at the start of the run. So if you get just empty first aid kits, you may as well restart or whatever if you care about the first aid kits. But like we're gonna try and make beachcombing work, so I don't give a crap. It's just a setback, nothing more. There's a big destination vacation place for people from all over the world. Yeah, that's why they made a resort there, right? Because it's like... That's why it's so expensive too. Where did the moose go? Am I gonna run into him here? Hopefully not. Lots of resorts, yeah, like... To me, that part of the US is probably the most interesting nature. Oh man, it sunk. Okay, we're fine though. We are okay. In fact, like, I probably don't even need this. I mostly just want to drink water. So, cool. Now I'll be leaving the rest of it here regardless. And take a couple torches and go. Too bad I don't have the beans and whatnot heated up, but whatever. Let's just have a couple cattails for the trip. And move. Let's not forget the Bashmagans, that would be a tragedy. And now let's hope for something like combat pants or well, painkillers would be okay, right? I would be fine with painkillers. I would take that. So far all empty. That's not a great start. That is not a great start. No bear around, I think. Good. You love areas with big trees. Oh yeah, the redwoods are interesting. I would love to see those as well. You want to hug one of those trees? Yeah, I think you mean lean against one of those trees because they're so freaking huge. You can't really even hug it, right? I guess it counts as a hug. But it would feel like a wall. I guess I'll take the light shell. It's not the most exciting loot, but we still have a free slot. It still counts. Absolutely.
Use this.
Leaving this behind, leaving this behind. Any more? Empty. Redwoods is really cool. You went where you were like 12. 30 years ago, you need to go again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to go one day. I don't know what day. Probably not planning to anytime soon, but... That would be really cool to visit. There's several of those parks, right? I think there's a like the most, like the biggest one or most famous one or whatever it is like in California somewhere, but like in the entire area there, I think there's a bunch of them. Okay, so that's a lot of empty suitcases. We weren't very lucky here. Good thing I checked Skeeters, because that's where we actually found the only good thing here, which was the hockey jersey. Everything else was really trash. Like this was a really bad plane crash. Didn't get very lucky. Everything was empty pretty much. Well, we found the light shell, right? But it's like, I don't even care that much. It actually slowed me down because now I'm heavier. Like, oh my god, we're 5 kilos over the limit. That's really bad. Part of me doesn't want this bunker to be stocked because I just can't carry anymore.
I think I can use this.
Let's go together, make a week of it. Only spend a little time seeing the site, too much time in the bedroom. Well, we don't need to be in a resort for that, right? I know what you mean, but this was a really bad plane crash. It's so funny too. Yeah. I guess if we got lucky, it'd be like, oh man, this is a really nice plane crash. That would sound even weirder, right? Like, oh my god, best plane crash I ever had. I'd rate this plane crash 10 out of 10. Would do again, exactly. Oh man, 25%. This guy is not looking good. Is it a... That's a 3 feather one. Okay. In theory, we only need 1 feather of him. Then we can let him decamp, because we only need 10, right? Not 12 feathers. I did take the feathers, didn't I? Okay, I got 4. We actually only need 1 more feather and we can make the first insulation. That's kind of nice. That's really, really cool. Is this the last torch? No, we still have 1 more. I just hate how slow I am, man. I think we're gonna sleep in the red barn. We need to. We need to. It's not even about the condition, but more about the carry weight. And I'll need it for the hammer as well. We'll have to stay there for a bit. Oh my god, of course it's the... Oh, okay. Yay! Of course we got the crappy spawn again, 2nd time in a row. Oh my god, I can't carry this, man.
I better take this food.
Yay, we got the stocked bunker here. I mean, you know what? It's fine. I can leave... I'm gonna leave the saplings. We'll come by later. How about we just offload stuff instead of pick up stuff? And I'll just come here later. Like, we know where it is. No, this is good. I'm happy we found it. Yeah, I'm disappointed. At first I was disappointed, but I'm happy we found it. It's good. It's actually a nice thing. I'll just leave stuff in here instead. We can do it that way. Just leave it here to cure, right? We got all these cured saplings here. You know what? I could take... Oh, it's still a long way. I'm literally just gonna leave this stuff in here, man. Screw it. Like, I really... I'm just too heavy. Let me drop all of this off. We're almost under the limit now. All this stuff as well. And the flour. There we go. A lot better now. Is there anything I want to take? Like, I could take the tea, I suppose. And some more food. This lightweight food. Maybe a soda. Or jerky. And let's go. This is good. I will loot pretty much everything else later. Doesn't tell you much, but possibly European guy. Yeah, I'm sure he spoke European. Yeah, European language can sound very exotic to Americans. Mm. Europe, the country. Yeah. And that's not good. Because there could be wolfies here. And we are stinky as frick. So this is kind of a spooky situation here. I do have my stink with me, I do. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 bars, right? The ptarmigans are very smelly. I think we're getting fog. The wind changed twice too quickly. That tends to happen only if you get fog. So we got lucky with the weather change. The wind is gone just like that. Nice. Can I take this? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting some fog. Very nice. Very nice. I will drink another tea if I can. Hello, BB-8. Time is up, gotta get ready quick and head to breakfast and get coffee. Okay, enjoy. Enjoy, Macross. Have a good one. Enjoy your coffee that you've been looking forward to. And good morning, BB-8. What were you doing in an empty government building yesterday, BB-8? Explain. Were you detained? What tomfoolery were you up to? Detained 8. Yeah, they closed her in a bird cage. So indeed we did get fog, yeah. As expected. That is very nice. Waiting for a month to get it out of a meeting. Oh, okay. Sitting in a mess. Oh yeah. Did you eat all the donuts? Literally had 1 donut. But donuts were involved, so Sarah was right. Man, I could use a donut. That sounds good. Should have bought a donut when I was in the supermarket today. Ooh, it might be Timby's actually. No, I think it's Blackwell's. Hiding here in the trenches. Looks like we're fine. This is my last torch, so I'm trying to be a little careful. Looks clear. So all good. Let me drop the stench by the barn, and we're gonna do... Can I still do it? It's a little... Yeah, maybe let's start a fire first. Send you pictures from Krispy Kreme. Have you ever had Krispy Kreme? I did not. I kind of don't know what it is. Never heard of it. What is it? Is it the donut? Is it the donut shop? You were right, BB-8. Aww. I mean, that was a safe bet. But I'm happy you believed in me, Sarah. It's a donut shop. Do they have it in Denmark? I don't know, I never heard of it. Honestly, I never been to a donut shops. They're kind of expensive. I know the donuts are probably really good from there, but like it's, I don't know, like one donut costs almost as much as you can get a whole lunch from, right? If you order like 2 donuts, it's like already pricier than a normal lunch, and it's like, I don't know, just not worth the price. As much as I love donuts. Let's eat some of this jerky, I guess. And some cattails. Start a fire, warm up our teas. And I'm gonna go clean up the birch forest, I guess. That's up next. Question from a vine. Do you know what a vine is? Yes, Sarah, I do. No Krispy Kremes in Denmark. See? So, like, why do you know what it is? It's unusual to know what it is when it's not even in Denmark. Huh? No, it's not. It is. It absolutely is. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! First RNG painkillers. Mm-hmm. Let's go. That's what I like to see. We have water. Let's use water. Use water to... Oh man, this is way too much. This is going to bug out. But we do have a customization here, so we can just quit out of it. Maybe we get the second set of painkillers. Let's see. Of course not. What was I thinking? I'm telling you, man, those first aid kits.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
If your first 2 or 3 are empty, you're gonna have most of them empty in your run. Huge brand with a big social media presence and 2 viral lines about them, which is still quote to this day. Okay, Sarah. Okay, you convinced me. Everybody has to know. And the stem. Okay, that one is guaranteed though. Wreck these locked lockers. It's not worth the effort.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, okay, beef jerky in a drawer. Kind of unusual, but I mean, it's food. I'll take it. Okay. Um, is it done? It is done. Let me just reload. I think it's gonna be buggy otherwise. So let's see. I mean, actually, it doesn't matter because I'm going to melt snow here instead. For now. It's kind of windy outside though. God, so much food! How am I supposed to even deal with all of that? There's way too much. Time to drop something off still. At least temporarily. I won't need a lantern, I won't need a hammer. That alone is making me a lot lighter. And I can leave this in here too. So let's just take a bunch of these, and that should be good. I know how much more I need. I think this is good. Whatever. Let's go. And I'll keep this outside because I do want them to decay slower. So is that on your list of things to do, Sarah, if you ever visit, along with Costco and I don't know what else, fairs, of course. I mean, it would be on mine too. Try a donut straight from the land of donuts. I mean, Americans came out with donuts, right? I don't know. Are they from elsewhere? That would surprise me. Alright, where's my birch? Where's my birch? Give me birch. You would like to try it, but you would prefer to try donuts from a local shop, so you know they're made with love and care. True, true. But you could do both. And then compare, right? Yes, absolutely. That's what I like to hear. If it's near you, you will be consuming. Donuts are really yummy. Bit too easy to eat in large amounts. Oh, those were also warm still, so now I don't even know which is the right one. Let's just try this. Hopefully it'll give me the warm-up. Okay. Oh, it's sunrise. Let's take our dose, right, so that we don't forget. That's our
Oh,
next
come
dose. Before I get distracted by whatever again. Because way too easy to get distracted and forget. Especially when I'm looking for birch bark, because it's like, you know, I have to pay attention to what's on the ground. Look at this. Oh yeah. Just what I needed to see. It's not the pills that make me see this as well. It was real birch bark. So have you seen any more of Andor, Sarah? I did start watching it actually. I figured it was the right time, since you are also watching it. I'm liking it so far. The episodes are pretty short, it's like half an hour, or at most 40 minutes, right, per episode, so... You can go through them pretty quick if you have like a couple hours, you can watch multiple. One more episode last night, nice. Maybe I'll catch up with you. We'll see how much time I have in the evening, but like I don't have anything planned really, so you know, I guess after stream I might just continue. Oh, I'm missing a lot of birch here, look at that. How far did I get into it? Like about halfway, I guess, for the first season. So yeah, I've seen a bunch, but I'm still probably a couple behind you. What? I mean, that's like 2 or 3 hours. Because they're pretty short. Right, 2 or 3 hours of watch time. It's not that... You watched like 7 episodes. Yeah, I'm probably like an episode or 2 behind. That's nice, we can discuss. We can discuss after. Wait, is that birch? That's also birch. So speedy. I'm surprised you're saying it, you're the quickie. I can watch a season fast, yeah, I just consumed Squid Game like it was nothing, right? You haven't finished it, but you're not going to finish it, are you? Because you didn't like it much, which is fair. I mean, it wasn't that good anymore, but I know, it was good enough for me to finish. You're not a quickie with everything. Okay, that explains it. That's reasonable. Okay, what are my, like, what's my path here? I'm really just winging it. Randomly walking around. It's not working very well. I feel like I'm missing a lot of birch. So we have 31, but I don't know how much I had before. I probably had at least like 7 or 8 from Timberwolf Mountain. So there should be more around still that I missed somewhere. Honestly, I'm gonna go this way. Like that's where I missed more. And ooh, down to last torch. Okay, I guess we're going without a torch then. It's not even that cold. And I don't seem to need a torch here. So I hear the bear. He should be pretty close. I don't see him though. Hear the bear crows. Dude, where's all the birch? Yeah, it needs to, so we can discuss season 2. Okay, there's one birch behind me. But is that it? That's not great. Already sunrise. So I'm thinking of taking a nap here so that we can carry all of this stuff. Oh no, I actually don't need to, right? I dropped a bunch of stuff in the bunker. So we could just keep going in theory. Warming up expire, that's not great. Yeah, you're not finishing it. I usually finish what I start, right? Like, it has to be really bad for me to stop watching. Or playing, or whatever, right? I guess it was okay enough to sit through. But it's just not the same as the first one. Sarah needs to watch the first season at the very least. Hmm. Okay, I guess that's all the birch bark, so I definitely missed some. But my path was highly suboptimal here. It's fine, we do have a decent amount, should last me a while. Let's get out of here. I can check on this side as well still, there could be maybe 2 or 3. Probably, definitely, most likely. The first season is really good. You really should see that, Sarah. Really should. There's one. There isn't really any birchbark after this point, so I think I'll try this way again. Maybe there'll be a few. You will most likely. Yeah, watch for season and be good. I mean, you could try the second one, right? I like the start of the second one a lot. Like, the start was really good. Oh, we're getting sunrise crows. It's officially sunrise. The start was really nice, but then it sort of fell apart. I feel like. Okay, we are at 35, so yeah, we're close to 30, I think. From this forest alone, which is good. It's about 30-ish in the forest, so I may have missed a couple, but it's not that bad. You can plan ahead. It's okay, you don't need to plan. We'll just remind you periodically. And yeah, it makes sense, yeah, like if you just got the Disney subscription, then use that, right? And then when it expires, you can switch. It makes sense. You still got some Star Wars stuff to watch probably, right? I guess you said you don't want to watch Solo anyway. But maybe there's a few more, I don't know. I know there were some other series, but I haven't seen them. You'll watch the movie? Okay. Yeah, I mean, didn't mind it. I mean, I liked it, but I don't know what else there is. I think there's some more series. Oh, why is it so dark? The water is boiled. That is good. Should I sleep or what should I even do? Like, let's try and pick everything up and then decide. Did I leave the lantern? I left it on the ground, didn't I? Oh, this is the lantern. Okay. So let's see. There's the hammer, of course. These are ruined. This is not gonna be warm anyway. Let me pick this up. And we are a little bit heavy. I could just go. Because the weather's nice. We could make it to Cinder Hills on this probably. I think I'm gonna do that. Especially since I have extra water. I'll just drink what I need to. How do I leave? Yeah, this is the last warm-up, so hopefully it will last me until the Cinder Hills mine. Yeah, Mandalorian. You wanna watch it? You love Baby Yoda. Oh yeah, I've seen the first season, but again, I made the mistake. I don't want to watch it until it's done. I think it's still being filmed, right? I did like the first season as well, yeah. I think it's worth. But I haven't seen anything after, so. Okay, we are about 3 kilos over. I mean, that's quite a bit. We do smell. Three seasons are making more. I guess so, yeah. But like, I swear there were like 3 seasons like years ago. Sometimes it just takes a long time. They are not. So it's finished.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Is that what you mean? Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna hold off. I hate it when I watch something and then I forget the plot between seasons because it takes them 3 years to release another season. Like, screw that. It doesn't exist to me until it's finished. Won't be a season 4, but they'll release a movie. Interesting. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go to the freaking town, man. You know what? Fine, since I'm here, let's clear the church. There's guaranteed painkillers there. I didn't want to come here, but since I am here, it was kind of pointless to not hit it. I heard wolves, so yeah. I want to be left alone. There we go. Okay, let's take the painkillers.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I don't need another toque actually. This little bookie I always liked. It's like a miniature variation of a book. Too bad you can't keep it because like when you take it out of the building, it resets its size. There's the painkillers. Hell yeah. Take this too. You visited Lord of the Rings as well. You could get it all in one go. I mean, you're making great progress in all the stuff anyway.
Hope I can still eat this.
I cannot. I will be leaving that there. You know what? I'll take it. We probably need to start a fire at the 6 burner, warm up a little bit. Extra wood would be useful. What's my opinion on 6 hours of sleep? About 6 out of 8. I rate it about 6 out of 8. Whiskey, welcome in. There's the link. Thank you, BB8. Alright, let's start a fire. Beautiful ranking, thank you.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Alright, that's gonna be burning for a while. Let me put on this and we'll be... looting the area now. Anything to open? Not really, but I would not mind heating up this as well. Perhaps. Okay. Let's cook herbal teas, maybe. And coffee. We have so much coffee, holy crap. Should be a third skillet here too, right? Where's the skillet? Oh, I actually have a third one. Look at that. Let's go.
Could end up being useful.
That's not useful, actually. Oh, let me place it somewhere, dude. There we go.
This stuff will come in handy.
90%. Okay, you know what? It's an upgrade. I can actually take it. It was up to HBO Max to watch. You kill two birds with one sub. Is this all juggled? It looks like it. Alright, I'm actually gonna do the potatoes here. We can just leave them here, it's fine. I feel like carrying them. There we go. 1 hour.
Is it food or...
Oh wow, we can make more. We could honestly hit cooking 3 very soon at this pace. What's our cooking? Yeah, we're nearing cooking 3, very nice. All empty as usual. Come on, just 1 bottle of painkillers. Alright, I guess not. So what's our water? 039. If I could make a little bit of water, just a little bit, while I'm leaving and pulling torches and I don't know what else. I need 36 minutes on this, so I can take like 3 torches with me. Should do the trick right now. Alright. Oh, there's one more. One more hidden rashity. God, 16% torch. That's garbage, man. I'm gonna have to change that very soon anyway. Take 2 skillets. I'll leave the 3rd one here. Definitely taking all the beshmekan, definitely taking all the coffees. And we're basically ready to go. It's heavy as ever, really. Wish I was less heavy. Like, seriously, where do I keep picking up the freaking weight, man? I'm gonna drop a bunch of these coffees. I'm barely using them. We'll be coming back here later anyway. So annoying. Live, love, loot. These stupid matches. I blame them. I'm gonna sleep like a princess in a Quonset or something, and then I'll come back and actually bring all this junk with me, because this is crazy.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
No, I'm leaving that there. Hopefully no pee under the mattress. And no cockroaches either, right? This can have painkillers if we're lucky enough. You'd rather have P. Me too, honestly. Unless P doesn't move, right? Once the garage is in better shape than cockroach model. I think that's a safe bet, yeah. It's easy though when it's cold, right? Any cockroaches and clones that would just freeze to death anyway. My god, I'm still heavy. I hate it. So annoying. Please leave me alone, mister. I just want to loot this place. Get even more matches as we didn't have enough. Oh yay, food. Yes, make me heavier. Oh my god, the amount of loot here is it's disgusting. Loper definitely has way too much loot still. Okay, another empty one, right? As usual. I would be shocked if the freaking... yeah, 3 of them locked. Oh. Let's see if I could afford to carry a pry bar anywhere at this point. That's it. I'm going back to maintenance, not maintenance, community hall and just dropping more stuff. I'm at 30 kills almost again, like screw this. And on my last torch, I can't believe this. Literally gonna start fire again just to have more torches.
Come on. That's done.
Yeah, okay, we have half an hour until burn, so we can do this. Drop this crap. I want to drop even more crap. I cannot stand anything that's not needed. This has to go. Too much food. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. All these potatoes, get out of here. Alright, that's it. No, I can't handle another house, man. I bet this is locked. Of course it is. And we're here for the glove books anyway. Loot is calling out my name. Like, it's so annoying. I only want the bare basics, you know? I literally just need to forge. I need the freaking saplings in Quonset. And it takes a million years to bring it all there. It's very painful when you're exhausted, but I can't afford to sleep too much. Can't wait to drop a bunch of stuff in Quonset and just not have to carry it around.
Never
I
would have thought
just
to look here.
hate that all my cured saplings are basically across the entire PV still. So I'll have to be making a trip for those two. Ew, okay, I don't need that. Why do none of these houses have the first aid kit? That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to drink something, so I'll be taking this toilet water, even if I'll drop most of it, but let's hydrate. Welcome in, Tom. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so about a day ago was when the blizzard started in Timberwolf Mountain, so we won't get blizzard loot in Coastal. But it's fine. We honestly don't have time to beachcomb just yet. Good luck yesterday, made from Coastal to Milton in one shot of good weather. Yeah, that's nice. I need to drop off a bunch of stuff, because like, even with backpack and well-fed, I'm exhausted. And I'm constantly encumbered. Just bringing a lot of food and supplies with me. So I need to get rid of that, then I can move better. Definitely need to optimize it quite a bit. Right now it's just... I haven't even been to Coastal yet, so... We started in Timberwolf Mountain, so we did the 3 mountains. At least those regions are cleared, so that's something. PV I will definitely have to revisit. But I just really want to get to the coastal regions. I want to go foraging. I do have the hammer. Oh man, I feel like I barely get anywhere with those torches I have. It's pretty painful. I always run out of torches, but with the smell I pretty much need them. So it sucks. I'll be doing absolutely bare minimum of coal here. Like, I'll pick up like 2 or 3 lamps. No more. Because I just can't afford to carry any more than that. I'll be picking up the grunted stim though. Honestly, this night, a stim as a dose would not be a bad idea. Our condition's a little low. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, chips. I can use more food. I should probably eat something though. I should eat. Let's get rid of some of these cattails. Oh man, 17% ptarmigan though. I hate seeing that. I hate seeing that so much. Because I kind of need to go to Desolation Point, right? I don't plan on processing the ptarmigans just yet. But I need to. Otherwise they're just going to disintegrate. And the final torch again. Not taking the dog food, screw that. I'm leaving. Like, I really cannot loot this. Yeah, feathers don't degrade. I just need to pluck whatever is remaining of these guys. They're horribly low. They decay so quickly, it's ridiculous. Like, it's just day 4. And I try to keep them outside. I need the double insulation. But at the same time, I do want to beachcomb kind of. Now, while the weather's good, it would be very nice. But then I have to walk with these guys, I don't know where. So that's also not the best. So I'm thinking, where do I go first in Coastal? I don't even know. Maybe I can just drop them by the trailer here. Like, I don't feel like bringing them to Quonset. It doesn't really work for me right now. Just going to drop a bunch of stuff there. Then bring it later. Do a round. I barely have enough metal. That's another thing that's super annoying. I'll be fine if I have the lit torch. Like, I'm not worried about the walls or timbers or whatever. But it's about time, right? Like, I want to use the time as well as I can. Which means, especially when the weather's good, which is good fog, I want to go beachcombing, and then I want to forge in Desolation Point, so I kind of wanted to skip Quonset. Quonset is not really working for me right now, even though I do want to be there maybe like long term, but I'll just dump some more stuff here at the trailer. The timing is not great, but like, yeah, the idea is to beachcomb, and then plug the birds in the Raiken, I guess, and then forge. But I am also low on metal, so that's gonna be fun. I do have the hacksaw, but you know, that's alright, yeah, great. So I need to start a fire, maybe even. Can I still do it with this, with like an accelerant maybe? I literally just need, okay, maybe not. Let's try. I just need some torches. The problem is, if I'm going to carry those ptarmigans all the way to Desolation Point, I need so many torches, which is again going to weigh me down even more. It's just such a pain. I really don't like walking everywhere with those ptarmigans. I want to get rid of them ASAP. But it's so much time, right? Like, it's hours. I'm gonna waste the entire afternoon harvesting them, and I don't want that. So let's just take as many torches as possible and drop anything we can here by the trailer. I'll have to stock up on coal as well in the transition, because in order to forge I'll probably need like 9 coal. Alright, it's time to get rid of stuff. I will drop the Termigans temporarily. I'm just gonna do it here outside. So first let's eat up a little bit more. Some more cattails. We're not that heavy. But I might be making more torches again, and I will need to load up on coal, which is a couple kilos. So I don't need this many teas, right? I will leave these jerkies as well, chips, all this food. We have crackers as a backup. I can leave a couple of those as well. And now, all these coffees, right? Like, I'm not gonna be making this many coffees anyway. The tomato soups. I'll leave some warm-ups, but this might be a bit too much, really. There we go. Honestly, some of the doses as well, like, I'm fine with this. They do add up. They definitely do add up. A lot of this adds up, like, it does add up a lot. I'll keep some to process later, but this should be more than enough. And, yeah, even more teas. And I guess that's okay. We're not that heavy anymore. Time to move. And I'm gonna start using the coffees as well, maybe, so that we can move faster. Save those Termigans. The only thing that matters is beach coming here right now, because that's the thing that's going to respawn. So we focus on that.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Okay, I have 3 lamps left. That should be good enough. I'm mostly using them to make more torches, because it's pretty weight efficient, right? Like one coal gives me about 6 torches, but only weighs 0.3, so it's kind of like a torch storage. I don't really mind wasting coal right now. And we actually will have some containers on the beach anyway. Because containers last up to 2 days after a blizzard. So it's just the free loot that will be despawned. So technically we will have some extra loot here, I think. Assuming it didn't bug out. I don't see any containers just yet. But let's see. Do big boats also last 2 days? Yes, that should count as a container, so any of those larger objects should be here for 2 days. I don't know, that can be quality tools, right? I think it's leather shoes. Yeah, it looks like shoes. Because it is, yeah, it's like 26 hours after the blizzard, so we should have basic loot, just, yeah. This looks pretty basic. I don't need those shoes. I want painkillers. Painkillers, please. I think there's nothing there, but let me check anyway. And honestly, I'm pretty safe here. I can't really see any walls. I can actually save on the torches so I don't have to make them so often. Light it later. We have so many matches. I got so many RNG matches, it's insane, so I can afford to be a little wasteful for sure. I mean, potentially I can be very wasteful. Okay, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard, which honestly doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, could even be a good thing since we're on the coast. Not necessarily a bad thing. I just hope the wind won't pick up anytime soon, so that I can make it safely to Desolation Point. Worst case, if a blizzard starts early, we can hide and process those ptarmigans in the end. Do them early. There's a stick. Not much, but
I'm getting weaker.
probably need them for torches anyway. So we're not encumbered, may as well. We are. Oh yeah, I still have a couple kilos. I actually don't need it. Not sure why I picked it up. So I don't see any containers. I wonder what's up with that. That's kind of surprising. I wonder if they didn't spawn, or if we were just unlucky on this side. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a big boat. One can hope. Still don't see any containers from here. Maybe we didn't get any. Never get containers on the boat, just dead things mostly. Yeah, I feel like I mostly get planks and carcasses. I don't even mind the carcasses that much on a survival run. It's a nice source of hides, and you don't have to like kill anything. Especially the deer, which are sometimes annoying to kill. But the planks are like super useless. Like, I don't have time to break down a plank into reclaimed wood, right? Man. Maple sapling would have been nice if this was a survival run again. I wonder if I'll need this for something. Probably not, but like I'm just gonna drop it here for now either way. Who knows, maybe this will be useful eventually, so I'll just move it. Don't need the wires, that's for sure. Let's keep it safe. Let's go this way. In case there's a wolf in front of me, it could be 3 bars of smell. Never know where they're gonna be when you smell so much. 80 plus around the Quonset. Yeah. I actually prefer just beachcombing and picking up the loose reclaimed wood as well, because I don't have to spend time or, you know, damage the tools. Even if it's slower, but like, if you beachcomb regularly, you're eventually gonna stock up on the reclaimed wood pretty easily. So that's what I often do. Okay, so far not much on the beach, but like this is not beachcombing, this is not blizzard beachcombing loot, so I'm not really expecting much. Like, It's just the path we're taking to Desolation Points for forging. And any painkillers we might find would be just a bonus, really. I see some more loot in the distance, but it looks like more sticks again. Oh, it's actually double kettles, which is not bad at all. I do need food. This might be a blizzard. Yeah, blizzards do have different loot, even the loose loot. You can't get the containers at all without the blizzard or the boats. But the loose loot is also a little different. Like wires and scrap metal you never find after a blizzard. With wires it's good because wires kind of suck anyway. But not finding free scrap metal actually sucks because scrap metal is really useful. Like in long games, it's hard to get renewable metal. Like you can either get that or break down the quality tools you find, or buy quality tools from the traders. That's like your only options. And yeah, I don't think we got the containers at all. We would have seen something by now. That's very interesting. The container should still be up. I wonder if it's a bug or maybe it's because it's our first time in the region. I don't see why that would matter, but yeah. Okay, I don't see any team bees, that's good. Let's finish the coffee. Because this is starting to look blizzardy and I really want to reach Desolation Point at this point. This would be the worst place to get a blizzard in Crumbling Highway. It's kind of halfway through, but I mean we could hunker down in a cave or something still.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Yeah, it's very early. We had like 2 blizzards already, but I was not in time. The blizzards happened like noon yesterday, so basically we're just slightly too slow, unfortunately. And this is pretty bad weather with the headwind and everything. I think the directions should change when we enter Crumbling Highway at least. I think that might be it for loot here. Okay, that's a blizzard. That's unfortunate timing. But okay. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Crumbling Highway. Anything I wanna take off? Not really. Yeah, this was like the single worst spot for a blizzard to start, because it's so far to Desolation Point. I wonder if we're warm in the cave. I think we might be warm in the Crumbling Highway cave, so I will probably just stay there and actually process the Termigans now. I guess that's what makes the most sense. I don't suppose I have warm teas. I absolutely do not. Okay. Let's sip coffee then. I'll search the cars later. Let's just go. Shouldn't be any wolfies in here since it's a full blizzard at this point.
Have a little sleep.
But I'm gonna carry a flare just in case. Okay, that's weird. I'm warming up. When I'm in a windshield, that's a pretty warm blizzard. I suppose I'll be safe in a cave then. But let me pick up a little bit of wood just in case. I have my stone, that's all good.
can't feel my hands.
I'll be taking a little bit of cold damage here, but at this point I may as well beach comb, since we're here. We'll check this side of the beach,
Die if I didn't warm up soon.
then warm up in the cave. So, what do we got here? We got a fish. Leave here. More saplings, don't need. I might actually need this for mending, I'll take it. We have the aviator hat. No painkillers though, as usual. And I guess that's it. Dropping highway doesn't have too much. Oh my god, I'm cold here. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's start a fire then. Outside even. I'll use the accelerant since I'm freezing. I did not expect to be cold. I was warming up in the windshield, so it's quite surprising. But okay. Let's just keep going. Yeah, quite the scam there. Quite the scam. I wish I could save here somehow. Like, when was the last time we saved? It was when we entered Cindered Hills, which is like half an hour ago, I think. So, like, I'm so worried about this cooking bug. That bug sucks so much, man. Like, I really don't want to get the bug here. So I'm making sure I have everything on the ground. Anything that can be warmed up, even the coffees, drop them. Imagine getting the bug here. That would be so painful. We only have coffees to make. Yeah, I can make pork and beans too. Let's do this. I wonder if it's edible though. I should check the percentage. I don't want to get food poisoning here. 36 is fine. Do not bug out on me. Ooh, okay. Okay, time to process some of those bashmigans, so I'll mostly be just making water now. So which is the lowest one? 13, 20, and 31. This one is definitely the lowest. This could be a long blizzard though. The coastal blizzards are sometimes very long. This could be easily until midnight or whatever. So let's see. I am at 5 feathers, right? It's 5 feathers. I'll probably drop this in here, whatever. Yeah, still got 2 hours on the fire, so we should be fine here. Just want this cooking level. And we are at 7. Okay, 3 more. Games and cookies, welcome in. What day am I on? Day 4, I think? Is it 4? Day 5. Yeah, so we survived 4 days. We're trying to forge. I'm a little slower than I'd like. And it's still blizzarding. Honestly, I'm probably going to just continue harvesting this ptarmigan. I think it's fine. We could use some spare feathers in the worst case. Let's finish it. Damn blizzards, yeah. But it's not bad because we are in Crumbling Highway right now. So I can just beachcomb after the blizzard. So, you know, there's something good about it at least. Maybe we'll get some painkillers. So I'll take it. The one nice thing about coastal regions, the blizzards feel slightly less painful. Okay, oh, that's pretty much perfect timing. We finished the ptarmigan and the blizzard ended. So it's time for us to go. I will be leaving most of this water here anyway, but we have some extra water here in case we need it in the future, I suppose. I'll just be taking half a liter. I might take a little bit more actually. We're not that heavy. I will take an extra liter perhaps and take all these torches. Let's go. Should I eat a bit? Let's have a few cattails. Okay, let's take all the coffees as well. And that's it, I'll leave the sapling here. Let's see, did we get lucky with some painkillers? Really hoping to not get an Aurora right now. Aurora would suck because we still have to go through Desolation Point. This is spray paint, that's not what we want. so many saplings all of a sudden. I can do this, especially with crampons, we just need to time it right. There we go.
I think I can use this.
Oh man, that's a lot of thin ice. How do I get to the corpse? There we go. And we're getting fog right after? Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. So we can finish our beachcombing in peace here. But the problem is going to be metal. Like, I have way too little metal. I can get... There's guaranteed tools and a guaranteed pry bar in Desolation Point. So that's 5 metal, and I have 1, right? Which is 6. Maybe we'll find more beachcombing, but 6 metal is not enough. That's knife and 6 arrowheads, right? I mean, that's not so bad. I have 2 more arrowheads. That makes it 8. I suppose it's enough for a quick forge. So maybe we're fine, even without a hacksaw. But the condition's really starting to look bad. I'll definitely be using a stim. This time around. Probably lantern fuel in the lighthouse. Thank you, Sarah. Yes. What would we do without our lantern fuel, right? But that reminds me, there is a stem in there. Oh man. Okay, I kind of need a pry bar with me. Well, there might be multiple pry bars in Desolation Point. Like there could be like up to 3 pry bars if we count this transition. I'll check the transition, but we definitely need to load up on coal so that we can forge. It'll be very important. Some food, so I kind of want to hit Hibernia first. We'll definitely do the coast. We'll take the coastal route. Check out the beachcombing. First thing. And that's actually a very nice find. I do need more food, so I'm pretty happy with this. I might actually have too much coal now, but we'll worry about it later. Ugh, antibiotics. Okay, that's unfortunate. So I can see the pry bar. This is always a low condition pry bar, I think, right? 41, so we can use that for metal. This is some weird pry bar spawn. Like the condition is always low. I've never seen this pry bar in a good condition. In fact, 41 is actually higher than I usually see it at. Yeah, we're definitely too heavy like this. I will drop some of the coal. I need like 10. There's a couple lumps in Riken too. 10 should be more than enough. that guy used the condition. Trying to get up through the bars. Yeah, yeah, he was... Poor guy what was stuck there, he was trying to get through. Which suggests there's more to this mine, right, than we see, which is kind of interesting. I wish they opened it up, you know, that we could... Or like there'd be alternative routes elsewhere in the region. Like, the only mine we got like that is the zone of contamination one, but the one is actually still kind of simple to navigate when you learn it, right? Like, first time it's such a maze because it's huge. But I would love to see like more cave systems overall. Doesn't have to be a mine, just, you know, some kind of a cave system. I'm gonna take 12, honestly. Like, we're barely encumbered with that. It's not that bad. We can handle that. Maybe even 13 after I drop this torch.
Now
Oh,
we're
well,
cooking with
what do you
gas.
know? Now we're cooking with gas. Maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna eat this jerky. Is this still warm? Probably not. It's cold, yeah. Okay, then we eat 2 kettles and go. Enjoy this beautiful evening. Already midnight though. 6 hours until next dose. I would love to time it so that I can use the stim, but like I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be forging around the time the dose happens, which is unfortunate. I mean, in theory, I could still use the pills. I don't know. What are we saving the stim for though? I think we could use the condition now. Besides, we're gonna get another stim here. We also left 1 stim in coastal, where we offloaded our loot. And I love that I have no longer any smell. That's so nice. Let me check the glove box on this car first. I'm going to drink, and that's actually weighing me down a lot. There we go, no longer encumbered. New beef jerky. We're finding a lot of beef jerky. Not much luck with painkillers so far, but it's gonna turn eventually. We can't not get painkillers all this time. Eventually they have to be somewhere. Maybe we'll get them on the coast here. But even then, we have 3 doses on us, so we're totally fine for now. Okay, that looks like a wolf to me. I think he spawned here and went the other way, actually. That's how it was. Such a sneaky spot for a wolf. Even with a torch, I don't feel safe, because like if you walk into him exhausted, he would charge you. Oh, where's some loot? I see nothing on the beach so far. Yeah, really mean spawn spot. They really added a bunch of stuff like this with the refresh. Really sneaky ones, where you wouldn't really expect them. Welcome in, Social Phobia. Thank you for the follow. I'll be leaving the birch behind, but I mean, I don't need a spare hat either, but it just feels bad to leave a wool toque behind like that. I really don't want to. Come on, painkillers, please. Oh, okay. The curse has to be broken at some point. Jay, welcome in. Oh, another hat. What is this? I could open a hat shop. Ooh. Oh, we already have underwear. Oh, okay. Useless. I was so happy to see that. I forgot I already found the second pair. Oh well. Would you be selling Monopoly Man top hats? Only for the most special guests. Most special and distinguished guests. Legendary pool. I mean, it's a nice find. It's just I don't need it anymore, right? I need pills. That's what I need. Give me some of that. Still haven't found a single pill on the beach. Not a single one, but we finally have enough feathers. Yeah, we got enough ptarmigan feathers. We can do the insulations whenever convenient. I don't need that. Man, the amount of maple saplings. I don't need maple saplings. If this was a long run, I'd be so happy to find so many saplings. I think the chance... I mean, I checked the wiki for like the chances of the beachcombing items. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I think it's probably accurate enough. At least roughly accurate. And I think the chance of painkillers was the same as the maple sapling, right? So we got 2 maple saplings, but no painkillers. We're getting done dirty here. Also, this is my last torch. So, since we're not stinky, there should not be any wildlife here. I'm actually going to extinguish it for now. I'm going to save it for later. I don't... Oh, I do have a Spelunker's Lantern. Okay. So we'll be able to see in Hibernia, and that should be no problem. I don't suppose... Oh, this is still warm. Okay, why am I not using it? Is that painkillers? I think I see painkillers. I think I see our first painkillers. Oh, come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gonna hit the spot. There we go. So our dose for today has been secured. Let's go. That's very nice. Perfect. I have this little piece of dirt on my monitor. I have to clean it. I was cleaning it like 2 days back, but clearly not well enough. It annoys me because it looks like an item in the distance, you know. If I like focus, if there's an item lying on the beach and then realize it's just a piece of dirt. I hear a wolf in my way, so let's be careful here. Yeah, speck of dirt getting me full sold. But we did find some real painkillers, at least. Not all bad. I see moving here, man. Go away. There's a whole pack here, that's crazy. We got a marine flare as well, okay. Oh no, it's actually a skill book. Alright. There's still hope, I still see items. And this is not a speck of dirt. I don't think it's painkillers though. I think that's a fish. Right? Fish. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still taking the fishy. Another book? Oh man. Oh man, so many books. Okay. So that's for beachcombing. I'm pretty happy. I mean, we found a bottle of painkillers, so it's all good. Your PC crashed Thursday night. Oh no. Were you visiting any sketchy sites, Sarah? What caused that, hmm? You closed down Minecraft, but monitors went black, right one started blinking, and the Discord voice chat you were in was stuttering. Ooh, that's weird. Hopefully your PC is not dying on you. Honestly, my PC crashed a bunch of times. I've had it for like... I don't know. When did I buy it? It must be like 3 years now. I bought it like November, but I don't remember the year. 3.5 years, maybe. So, like, it's not super new, right? And it definitely crashed a few times on me, but it's still alive and well. Honestly, since I've been streaming, I don't think it ever crashed, right, while streaming. I don't remember that. So, I guess streaming helps. That's what I'm trying to say. That means you need to stream more often. Mm-hmm. It's a proof right there. Ooh, and we got a free piece of metal, which is perfect for
Hope I can still eat this.
for us trying to forge just what we're looking for, really. Ooh, I need to go up for more metal, don't I? I think I do. Ugh. Okay, let's go this way then. How's my... this? It's cold already. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. This is my last torch, though. Oh, I just need to go retrieve the box of tools. Since we haven't found any beachcombing, I don't need the metal, which I can do. I mean, I could start a fire here and make some more torches. We have plenty of wood. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, that's the simplest option. First time your PC crashed. Now they were sometimes doing an additional stream, suddenly your PC crashes, it must be correlated. No, I'm sure there is no correlation. We need more data, right? Which means you need to stream more often. And then we'll see. Sort of sound like a bear, let me crouch. There's definitely something here, but it might be a wolf. Let me back away. Oh, no aurora? Looks like no aurora. Getting deja vu.
Come on.
From the previous tournament. Well, the bear is in there somewhere, probably. Okay, I do sort of need to warm up. If I had oh, I dropped all the Reishitis. Oh, that's Dookie.com. Yeah, I hear him. There he is. I could scare him off, but he's going the right way. I like the way he's going. Let's just not disturb the bear, I guess. Helga was here and said the exact same thing. The bear was right in her face. Yeah, this bear is surprisingly sneaky, honestly. Imagine not knowing his sponsor, like if you're a new player. It would be very easy to walk into him. Alright, we should be able to avoid him unless he switched direction. Let's see. Let me up, dude. So once again I don't see him. It's a phantom bear. Where did he go? Mister? Okay, he's going the right way, perfect. And that's what I wanted. So now I have unrestricted access to his cave. Even though there's not much in his cave, but we could check for like painkillers. I mostly want to see the car. You would 100% do this too. It's very easy to get jumped by a bear. Like, I almost ran into a bear today in Timberwolf Mountain. And it was not pleasant either. Surprised he didn't charge me, he just couldn't see me, I guess. But I definitely saw him. Should I go to Sketchy's cave while we're here? I mean, I could visit, but it's really not worth it. No, we should stay focused on the forge. We can always go sightseeing later, right? Just check this car. There's always tools in the back seat. It's actually quality tools, which is going to hurt more to break down. But we already found quality tools. I might actually have even 2 sets in the bunker. So whatever. That's 3 metal right there. I don't need this. Yeah, there's nothing but salt here, looks like, and I don't need salt. So we'll be leaving. 12%? What is this torch, man? Barely enough to get out of the cave, I guess. Might meet Mr. Bear on my way back because he doesn't go that far that way anymore, like he was near the edge of where he's going. I'm just gonna go down here, that's probably safer. There is the wolf pack, but I'm not too worried about them. It kind of sounded like the bear actually. A bit closer than I think. So right now I have 2 metal plus 3, and there's also the pry bar. So that's 7, which is honestly enough. I don't think I need more. So we actually have enough metal to forge. I guess since we're here, let's loot Hibernia and then we go forging. I'm also thinking of sleeping. We'll be using the stim very soon. I can start seeing the sun rays, so we're eligible for another dose. But yeah, I'll probably use the stim to like sprint between Hibernia and Raikan. So let's just loot this first. Sleep would really help me here though, because I'm too tired anyway. I'm genuinely thinking of just sleeping before forging. And maybe 7 the stem. Isn't there a first aid kit in here somewhere? Did I miss it? Maybe it's just random. Maybe it was like on some shelf. It doesn't always spawn. I feel like these shelves have it sometimes. So I guess we didn't get it. Not much in here. Plus some blind. Yeah. We could check the hidden trailer, but that one is almost always empty anyway. May as well check it out.
I think I can use this.
This is at least the second charcoal I found from the container. There's so many items you can get from there, and I keep getting like the worst one pretty much. You love that they never removed this. Maybe no one reported it, which is good, right? Yeah, this is a cool little place. I do like it a lot. Nom nom nom. Let's have some crackers as well. This is all making me thirsty, but we have plenty of water. Yeah, we could already take the dose if we wanted to, but I'll wait. I'll probably be using the stim, yeah. I'll wait until we'll loot Hibernia first. I kind of need a primer from Hibernia anyway, because I'll be breaking out the one I have now. That one is very low condition. Alright, what do we got here? Some food. I don't need a soul bag. AV, welcome in. I'm doing good, enjoying the weekend. Hope you're well. The run's going okay. I am a little slower forging than I would like though. It's like day 5. We're about to take our next dose. And I'm about to forge only now. I was doing the whole backpack and summit thing first. Clearing the 3 mountains. So that slowed me down a little bit, but we found 2 stock bunkers already, so some good luck. I found an aviator hat on day 1 or 2. Decent clothing leg as well. So, you know, overall not too bad. Of course, they're all empty though. This is one thing that bothers me, like 80% of first aid kits I find are empty. It's really weird. That feels like way too high. At least those red ones, those are usually not empty. They're like, maybe 1 in 3 should be empty, in my experience. Okay, final torch. Maybe we get a torch here by the corpse, sometimes there's a torch. No torch, unfortunate.
There's got to be something useful in here.
More food. Okay, now where is the pry bar? I really want the pry bar. There's several spots it can be. Sometimes it's really well hidden under these vats or something. Not here this time, I think. Yeah, I need to go and start a fire. We can search the rest up later. I actually have a book, right? Let's use this.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
So, some quick warm-up maybe. I won't really be needing it much because we are gonna be leaving. I just need a couple torches, really. That was like 56 or something, right? Okay, nice. Close to each other. 56, 53. Wow, okay. That was literally the last one. It could have been. And
Could
we
end up
got
being useful.
cash and gunpowder. I mean, gunpowder's fine. That's accelerant. That's a nice one. I would have preferred a Machino, but I'll take it. I guess it'll have to do. So where's my pry bar? See a chocolate bar. No? No, that's not a chocolate bar. That's a piece of metal. So I think the pry bar is gonna be here. I haven't seen it anywhere else. No? Then I must be blind. There it is. Yeah, this is the spot I always sort of struggle finding. There's the
Could
pry
use
bar.
this. I better hang on to this.
Oh, okay, that's actually very nice. I do need that, sort of. I got enough books. So we can make some extra arrowheads, I suppose. Why not? Alright, I am a little heavy, so I will try and drop off some loot. This will be sort of our regional base in the future. I think we'll be beachcombing a lot on this run. So I'm totally fine leaving some stuff behind, but also we won't be that heavy because I will use a stim. Sprint through our morning dose. It's pretty much exactly sunrise, so it's time. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for the stim in the end. Like, our condition is not the best, so let's just go for that. I'll be forging for most of the day anyway. Maybe I'll sleep at night though. Like, it is worth considering. Alright, so what am I leaving behind? Definitely can leave some wood. I need the coal. Sort of need the rest. I need all of this. I mean, okay, I can grab one bandage. It's like whatever. Oh, alright, I have spare clothing I found beachcombing. That I do not need at all. So that's an easy one to get rid of. We could eat up a little bit maybe, but I'm actually not that hungry. And I kind of want to keep most of it. You know what, let me eat the dog food. Yeah, let's not carry this around. Let's eat the dog food. And what do we got here? A bunch of stuff. Most of it I sort of want to carry, but I can leave this. I can leave this. I can leave the lantern fuel. That's not a huge deal. I do need to break most of the other stuff, but I'm thinking of getting to Riken first before we break it all down for metal. And this is kind of okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to go. Most of the stuff I really need. I'll be leaving a lot of it, or processing a lot of it in the Riken, so whatever. Okay, hold on. So we survived 3 blizzards. I want to see if this is a blizzard, so we could go beachcomb again. Perhaps. I will be... Yeah, let's just use it here. It's not that far. We won't even be needing the whole dose, probably. But this is our daily dose. We'll use the stim. Ooh, okay. Kind of hard to see. We wanted to inspect these ships in here while we're passing through. They could have something in them, right? Like some containers. Not sure if they can have like a first aid kit. I didn't see anything. I see food. Okay, that's still better than nothing. Oh, Mr. Bear. Okay, careful. I didn't even make it to the truck first, but it is a little cold. How far is it? I might just go to the ship. Clothing you have after a summit run. Yeah, but I did get quite lucky. I actually found a lot of nice clothing before that as well. I found... oh, okay, I have warm peas, but... Oh crap. Oh crap. Hides. It's not coming here, right? Let's just run. I'm gonna be exhausted very soon. There we go. Now it's time to drink the coffee. Coffee. Perch. He ran off luckily because we were in a car. So yeah, we got the bridge moose. Conditions looking a lot better though. So who knows? Maybe we don't need to sleep right away. I will have to sleep sooner or later anyway though. And we will lose condition while forging because I don't have much birch to rely on. So we'll be taking exhaustion damage mostly. So I think the stim was the right call. Could be a primer on top of Riken too. I'm going to check either way. Like we have stuff to do here regardless. More metal. This means I need to break down less stuff though, so this is pretty nice. So we might actually only have to break down the primer at this point. I found a lot of scrap metal here, and there might be some inside the ship too, right? Sometimes there is some. There's another flask. I don't really need a second one, but... No first aid kit here, of course. How very nice. Okay, quickly drop some loot. I'm way too heavy. All the coal and hacksaw and hammer or whatever, so I can move a little bit better for now. This, okay, no longer encumbered. Oh, wow, okay. I don't think I've ever found matches here.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I am really finding a lot of matches on this run, it's crazy. Yeah, we even got this pry bar. Holy crap, lots of pry bars. We found 3 pry bars in Desolation Point. So let's see. I definitely have cloth, right? I have cloth. Let me maybe double check. So for improvised knife, it's 3 and 1. Okay. And if I want like 8 arrowheads, that's 4 more, which is 7. 7 is what we need. Let's pick all this up. Wait, I probably want to extinguish this anyway. We'll start it later. I need to break down some stuff anyway, so I don't feel like keeping the fire going in the meantime. Even though we have plenty of coal, we also have plenty of matches. Or maybe I can use a marine flare or something. I don't have a marine flare. Okay, we'll use matches. Region heard what I said on the way in. Yeah. If only Black Rocky listened as much as this one, right? Wouldn't that be great? So the problem is I need 3 metal, but this gives me 3 in 1 hour, this gives me 4 in 1 hour. So I will break down 2 pry bars and leave 1 metal here for later perhaps. Guess that works. Yeah, Black Rocky was very stubborn, it is true. You know what? I have so much accelerant with this gunpowder. Let's just use this. Let's burn it. There we go.
Thank goodness for that.
And I do have... I don't know. We're probably not gonna read them, but like... Why burn them now? This should be more than enough. This bookie in here, and let's warm up our teas. What little we have left. I should probably make some teas, yeah, while I still can. Let's put this on. This will be kind of buggy, but we can go in and out when we pick it up. Let's open all this up before we get a knife. I don't want it damaged. You were a ghost. What type of buildings would you choose to haunt? There we go with the questions. What type of building? I don't know. Maybe where the politicians hang out, you know? Spook them a little bit. Alright, 7 metal should be just enough. Before I pick this up though, I am absolutely going outside and inside, because I think the menu might bug out. Oh, what a beautiful day though. That's a good answer. I'm glad I pleased you with my answer. What would you pick? You always ask questions, but you rarely answer. Put some fear in them, yeah. So this is plenty, perfect. We have a birch tea, and I'm actually gonna make some water, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be making. Well, let's make a little bit of water while we're making one arrowhead, let's say. It's a start. There we go. All of this is jiggled, that is good news. Now we do the long one, let's do the knife. That's a whole 3 hours. Then we got 3 more arrowheads to do. Oh man, am I gonna be thirsty? Okay, we made it just in time. Let's eat this. That makes me thirsty, right? And maybe some sodas. And water. Maybe a school. Your school, or just some kind of random school. Ooh, that sounds blizzardy. Is there a blizzard going on? I need to check this. Random school. Sit in during classes and mess around with stuff during recess. It's just snowing, man. Give me a blizzard so that I can beachcomb when I leave. That'll be perfect. This is the perfect time for a blizzard. Where's the blizzards when you need them, right? So, more water and more arrowheads. We still got 3 more hours to go. It's way too quiet outside. I don't think there's a blizzard. Oh well. Thinking of sleeping. We can make it to coastal or maybe even sleep here. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's make some more birch. Reevaluate what's going on outside. Yeah, just snowfall. So I don't think there was a blizzard. I can check through the stats, right? So yeah, it's just still 3 blizzards survived. We didn't get a blizzard. So what if I just slept here, recovered some condition, and went out at night? That seems like the way to go to me right now, because we would be a little heavy, right? I know I can drop the hammer, which will make me a little lighter. But what else can I drop? I suppose I could drop the quality tools, but Drop one bandage. And I actually still have way too much coal. I could drop even all of it maybe, because if we're gonna go out, yeah, and we can sleep later. I think we're gonna do it that way. Take a bunch of torches and go. We have to be very close to cooking 3, right? Ooh, maybe when I pick all of this up, I will be cooking 3. Probably not yet, but we'll be like 1 or 2 away. Let's see. Because this is all fresh too. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice, yeah. Cooking 3. Let's go. Beautiful. What do I put in my flask? Birch teas. I think we need the birch teas now. I mean, we need them more. Okay. So let's leave. We can hit the lighthouse. We still don't hit the lighthouse, stone church on our way out. Since there's no blizzard anyway, that's probably our path. Get back to coastal. Maybe even back to the bunker, and we could like decide to sleep there. Because we have the arrowheads, right? We got all that. We could leave that in Quonset or something. And we still need to bring all the stuff from the bunker, which is kind of far. We could visit 3 strikes while we're there. Maybe the farmstead as well. Take the guaranteed painkillers. I kind of missed them when I was in PV. I was actually pretty close and I didn't pick them up. So we still have 1 more guaranteed painkillers in PV. All coming together. Getting a little windier than I'd like though. Oh boy. We're gonna lose the torch, I think.
What have we
Another
here?
charcoal. What is it with charcoal on this run? Keep finding it. Oh, already encumbered, so... not sure what to do about that. Also, oil I would love to bring with me. But yeah, I don't want to be encumbered, really. And I do need to pick up some coal anyway. I have like 0 coal, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. And we didn't get
Is it food?
the lamp oil, Sarah. That is so disappointing, isn't it? So these oats and everything, we'll probably just pick it up later, or I don't know. We could bring it to the transition, maybe. That's good enough. No lantern fuel, Sarah. Absolutely no lantern fuel. Can you believe it? The run's basically over without it. We got a stem, but you know, I mean, it's just a stem. Who cares about a stem? Very disappointing. A stem, whatever, yeah. It's just a stem, right? Nothing special. Oh,
Hope I can still eat this.
let's eat this, maybe. Let's eat this. I'm gonna eat the pork and beans as well. For warm-up, perhaps. I'll have to freaking go outside in this weather. What was that sound? That sounded weird. I think it was the flag, but it sounded kind of buggy. Oh, it's already cold, are you kidding me? Okay. Man, I really want to eat those cans, but they go cold so quickly. Not good. I mean, this isn't the safest place in the wind when I still don't have a weapon and I'm exhausted. I don't really like my chances here. If there's a wolf. I hear something. Let's just use the flare. Let's play it safe. I don't want to get into trouble here. That's a wolf, alright. Maybe if it went after the deer, that'll be better. Better for both of us, mister. Just keep your distance, come on. Not sure where the moose went.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh wow, no first aid kit here. That's unfortunate. I'm still carrying this one old man's beard, which is really weird. Like, I can't use it on anything. I need to get rid of it. But let's get to the transition first. I will be dropping some stuff like cedar and I don't know what else. I can definitely get rid of a few things. So I left a nice stash of coal here. I only took like 5. And what's next? So this, right? It's just 0.01, but still. I'm not that heavy, but okay, let's drop this. The oats, the oil, honestly, we don't need that. Okay, we can actually take the oil then. We are light enough, maybe one more lump. So if I really want to sleep 10 hours, I probably need to do it in Quonset. Because if I'm gonna go all the way to Pleasant Valley, I won't get a full 10 hour. So I will just do 10 hours in Quonset, honestly. Get the condition up, get the energy up. If we don't get a blizzard overnight or in the morning, I'm gonna go for the bow supplies. And if we do, I guess it's another round of beachcombing because it's probably worth it. I'm out of water though. I need to sip something. Need to go refill.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs this anymore. Literally nobody, not even me. We'll stay on the ground. Let's chain this. Oh man, down to 3 again. Okay, whatever. I'm going to get something to drink, so I'll take a short break and I'll be right back.
What should be enough. Where are you going? This ugly chick. I cannot.
Pool, not pool. I said shift the tape. Not shift the table. Yeah, but like, this is clearly a koala. Old poo. Oh. Oh!
am I going? Are you showing me the way? You're not the way. That was weird. Right now.
We have high hopes for the bridge. High hopes, he had high hopes. He had high up, high sky.
Alrighty, I'm Becky. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I do have a problem though. I think my fridge is broken. I had a Coke in the fridge and it's just like slightly cold, and I have it on maximum setting. It's sus. It doesn't look very good. Let's see. I tried to like turn it on and off, right? That sometimes helps, and made sure the doors are properly like sealed, just in case. But yeah, let's see if it doesn't get cold until after the stream. I may have to throw out the bacon I have there. Yeah, I checked if the door is sealed. Yeah, I made sure, and I turned it off and on. Like, I don't know. It might be sealing makes the most sense, right? Because it is slightly cold. Like it's not room temp there. So it does seem to be doing something, but it's way less cold than I'd expect in the fridge. It was definitely nowhere near like 5 degrees or anything like that. It's probably like 15 if I had to guess, which is not good. That's not much of a fridge. Check for freeze on the coils. I just did a quick check. I will have to check maybe more in depth after. I turned it off and on and checked this if it's sealed. If that doesn't help until after the stream, then yeah. I'll have to do a deeper inspection, but worst case I'll just let my landlord know. It's an older fridge, so it's, you know, if it's broken, they'll probably replace it just fine. I had a washing machine break at some point and it was no problem, right? Like it's old, so it will suck for a while, right? It might take a couple days until it gets replaced, even if that's the case. So let's hope not. And I will have to probably throw out like cheese, right? Bacon, butter, whatever I have in there. Maybe eggs would survive, but maybe not. I guess you only find out once you crack them. But you know, I have a bunch of like beer and I don't know what else in the fridge. That would be fine, like I just do it to cool it. But some stuff would definitely spoil. I knew you'd say sardines. No, the sardines are no longer there, Sarah. Don't worry. If it's too hot, it has to work overtime and the coast can freeze and not work properly. Or the thermal sensor can freeze over. Yeah, I'll have to check that, because like it's been pretty hot in my apartment, right, over the summer. Not the first summer, but maybe it finally gave in. Should check. Okay, this one is gonna be empty anyway, right? All the first aid kits are empty on this run, so whatever. Yeah, it's so weird, man. Like there's something wrong with the first aid kits. It might be the difference, right? What kills us too soon. It's really annoying. Thermal sensor, check the area specifically. Yeah, because it could like, I think it's cooling it more than it is. Yeah, landlord would provide a new one. Most likely, like, I don't know. When my washing machine broke, uh, they replaced it without any problems. But it took like a week, right? And the washing machine is less big of a deal, I guess. Because like, okay, if you're a week without washing machine, you can live. But a week without a fridge is pretty bad, especially during summer. Also, I hope you had a nice nap, Rock. Get a fridge oven combo. I don't think I'll be in a position to choose, but yeah. What would I do with an oven anyway? Break the oven and get a fridge with a freezer. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely more useful than an oven to me. Was way too short. Not even 50 minutes. Yeah, I mean, not having a freezer is like pretty bad. I can live with it, but it sucks that you can't just like freeze some extra ice cream, right? That's what is probably the worst about it. Yeah, this could be a blizzard though. Could actually be a blizzard. Which would be perfect, we get to sleep. Honestly, I'm not sure if I even have 10 hours, I probably do. But it's a little risky, right? 10 at this point of the day. We could get out with 9. I don't know. This is one thing that annoys me about this challenge, like when I need to sleep, right? And I can't tell for sure. I mean, we should be fine in theory. With 10 still. Like 10 seems right about till sunrise. I just don't want to overshoot it by accident because that would have catastrophic consequences. Can't imagine not having a present for ice cream. Yeah, it's tough life, Pooks. It's tough life. Not gonna lie. You have a freezer and don't have room for ice cream. Yeah, that's the eternal problem with a freezer though, right? Because it lasts ages when you put it there. So like, let's just put it in the freezer, put this in the freezer, and suddenly you never have enough space. Not having a freezer to store meat. I mean, I just buy meat and like cook it and that's it, you know. I can live with that, but ice cream does suck because honestly, like a normal tub of Ben & Jerry's is like way too much, right? Like those smaller tubs, it's still too much for like a single dessert to me. It's like too sweet. Would be nice for like 2 portions for me, I think. Or you know, sometimes you could just have like a spoon or 2 to cool yourself down. And you can't really do that without a freezer. Should I take that deer? Nah, we don't need it. Not now. Buy in bulk to save money. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, yeah. I usually can find a deal somewhere nearby to buy it, you know, straight from the shop, so no big deal. Ben and Jerry's. I was thinking of buying one this morning, but decided against it in the end. Felt like it would be too much because I had like pretty big lunch. But then I finished my lunch and I kind of missed the dessert, so I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake. Okay, so let's do 9 hours. Honestly, 10 hours is too risky. I don't like the idea of 10 hours. We're gonna be doing 9. I do have... Yeah, I have plenty of doses. Doses are not a problem. I'll just sleep right away. I'm not gonna be looting anything now. Nothing. I just want to make sure we can sleep long enough. Even 9 hours feels a little risky at this point, honestly. But let's see. So, I don't get much food left, actually. Let's eat the cattails. I should have enough water in the toilet, so that should be okay if I spend this. And yeah, let's do like 9. Recover some condition. Okay, that was perfect sunrise time. Wonderful. So let's take our dose, right? Let's not forget. And yeah, what's next? I guess we can have a soda for breakfast. Very nice, very healthy. Lead breakfast right there. Yeah. Can actually finish this as well. Let me check the stats if we had a blizzard. I don't think we did. Oh, I think we did. 4 blizzards survived. I think we had a blizzard overnight. Unless I miscounted. I'm pretty sure it was 3, right? I don't suppose you remember, Sarah.
Wonder
or
if the
someone.
owner's around.
Okay, that's just Tinder. Yeah, we're gonna have to check the beach, but I think we got it. Which means we delay our... Oh man, where is the one I didn't search? There we go. We delay our trip for stuff to PV. Can't make a bow yet. Oh wow, okay, crackers in a locker. You don't see that every day. So let me maybe mend something, right? I would love to mend this. It's 25 minutes. Of course we failed. Man, our mending success rate on this run is disgusting. Like, what the hell, man? I don't remember ever having such a low success rate with mending. Like, what a joke. It's literally like 20% success rate so far. Out of maybe 10 attempts. What a joke.
I think I can use
Really?
this.
Spray paint? Another hacky saw. We can actually eat that. Very useful because we're running out of food slowly. Were there always oats in Quonset? Is it a custom loper thing? I swear there used to not be oats in Quonset. Am I crazy? Why are there oats in Quonset? That must be a custom loper thing. I've never seen them here on Vanilla Loper. I mean, I'll take it, but pretty strange. So, what do I leave behind? A little bit of coal for when we need to cook. This is mostly good. The matches. Screw the matches. We have way too many. We're getting rid of these. This is empty already, yeah. They emptied the basin, those bastards. Why would they do that? Drop some accelerant. Don't I have... I have this as accelerant as well, yeah. Let's leave this. I'm gonna keep all of that. Food. Let's drop at least one crackers, but most likely gonna carry all of this. Where's my coffees, man? Did I forget my coffees? I must have forgotten my coffees in Desolation Point, which is horrible. I must have left them on the ground. I just realized, like, I have no coffees. That's weird. That's not good at all. We'll be going there back anyway, because most likely we need to beach comp, so whatever. I'll be carrying maybe 7 of these, but I'm lacking... I'm lacking... cloth, so it doesn't really matter. Why do I still have this? This cannot be moved, right? Oh, it can. Okay, let's just move it all here. Prefer have it in one place. Wonderful bat. Extra soft with all the tires. Oh right, the double hex, so just use the worst one for now. Okay, this is all good. The burdock can probably stay here as well. Now we are very light, which is great. Yeah, we might find some cloth beach coming or something, so I think we're fine. I want to drop 3 of these, maybe even 4. We really only need a little bit of those for emergencies, and let's go. I'm guessing it's still very cold, it's still pretty early. 2 arrows down, yeah. We really need to mend our clothing ASAP. Wonder if I can see all the way from here. Probably not. Right, something on the beach. I don't see anything. It's like, I don't know. Maybe there's nothing on the beach. Maybe I'm tripping. But we haven't searched most of coastal anyway, so it's like not the end of the world. We'll take the road, clear all the cars, pick fishing villages maybe. I'm getting very cold. I mean, it is early, and it's starting to snow. Not great. Not what I hope to see. Oh no, man. Come on. I can't beachcomb in this weather. It's too cold for me. I better start working towards the bear coats at this rate. Should I? Okay, fine. You know what? Let's just go to the trailer. Maybe warm up. I don't like this weather. I could take a quick nap, perhaps. Is an option. Ooh, look, dirty old
could use
socks under a bed, yeah. Just what we need. There's one cloth. Okay, one cloth. So I could try and mend something. I can't mend this. I actually don't have much to mend. It's the combat pants. Anything else I can do? I don't have enough cloth. Okay, we kind of need to harvest cloth. 34 minutes, 6 cloth. Let's do it. That's a way to warm up. Let's see now. Amazing how well a nester can walk over these logs, but they can lift their feet over 10 centimeter snow pile. Yeah, it's pretty strange. It's pretty strange. Okay, screw it. Let's do an insulation since the weather's still dookie. Also, oh, okay, I have some keys here, but yeah, I missed the coffee completely. I'll eat this, but I don't want to damage my knife. Let's eat the dog food. And oh wait, I have no water. Ooh, okay. Don't wanna be too thirsty. So I might just like start working on the insulation or something, or I can repair birch or something. I only need to warm up a little bit. 10 minutes will do it. Ah, the weather's still duk. Big old duk. Yeah, I mean, this is not good because we can't really do much, even though during the day. It's time to start getting better clothing, right? Like, we need 9 degrees, which is a lot. I should stone bunnies and start preparing those. At least the hides and all that would be very useful. Well, the wind just changed. If it was so kind to die down, but it doesn't look like it will. That's not a very useful change. That's actually even worse. Because now, not only I'm cold, I'm also slow. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, I don't want to be cold, man. I gotta be making some water very soon. And I only have 2 coal on me. Minus 15 on day 7. Middle of the day. That's kind of cold. Definitely a colder than average day. This early. So yeah, I'm just getting a little unlucky with the weather here. Thinking of taking a nap or something. Maybe for an hour, that could help. But it could also
this
end
is
up
any
being
good
a
to eat.
full-blown blizzard, so... Who knows? Could collect more cloth, could work on the insulation as well. A bunch of options.
Someone's stash.
Still not a single bottle of painkillers from first aid kits. I think we're up to like 12 first aid kits and not a single painkiller. What a joke. What a joke. Okay, you know what? I'll take 2 cloth. Give me some cloth. I'm really worried I'll get another afternoon blizzard. That would be like the worst thing right now. Oh yeah, soda. That's actually a great find because I'm starting to get really thirsty and we have no water. So I don't need to start a fire anytime soon. Perfect. Let's have that soda. I mean, okay, I still have a lot of teas. I prefer using them for warm-ups though. Let's do like half of this for now. Or okay, I might need more since we're so freaking cold. Let's just do the whole freaking insulation then. Let's replace this. I mean, I can still use both for now. We're plus 16. Looks a little better. I wish I could mend something more. I could mend these pans actually. It might make sense at this point. And I really want to mend the aviator head because this one is really garbage right now, right? 0.7. I'm low on leather. Hopefully we'll find something beachcombing. The weather is not much better, but it is a lot warmer. We're actually not cold anymore, which is what we wanted. And the sun will turn around, so we won't have any headwind. I bet the blizzard's about to start because of that. Oh, another hammer. I don't need that. Leave it here. There's a hook. Those are always so hard to see.
Lamp
Oh,
fuel.
lamp
Use
fuel.
this.
An antiseptic, ew. But lamp fuel is nice, right? We love lamp fuel. That soda's probably colder than your IRL one. Oh man. I really hope the fridge is not broken. I'm gonna sip my soda here. Oh, and more lantern
Now
fuel.
we're cooking with gas.
Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, let's see if we actually have anything to beachcomb in the first place. Because I'm not sure, but I see something large there, which means we probably do. Because yeah, I think we only had 3 blizzards before this night. Well, I see 0 items, that's not a good sign. But hey, at least we got these super useless planks here.
Could end up being useful.
You've never seen anyone use those planks. Yeah, well, they are so obviously useless, right? Nobody needs them. But like, beachcombing is pretty OP, so it's good if there's a couple useless items, I suppose. At least it helps it dilute the otherwise really good item pool. It's like, we definitely got big items, but I don't see any small ones, which is unfortunate. I wonder what happened there. It's really weird. Oh, I think I know what happened. Right. I think it bugged out because we went inside too much. Well, let's Duk. You know what? I'm gonna probably use this opportunity to just ignore beachcombing or something. Actually, I mean, we could... No, it's probably only gonna be bugged in coastal, so we could go to crumbling and still get some decent results, but it sucks that I went all the way here and I'm gonna get barely anything on the beach now. That's very frustrating. This stupid beachcombing bug. It's really, really dumb. It's so weird because I'm trying to play this challenge and I feel like there's so many bugs that make it worse. And I don't know when they're gonna fix it. Fix all those bugs. The cooking bug, there's this beachcombing bug. Once the cougar spawns, I might have to worry about dying to a cougar bug, right? Oh man. Well, I have some water in Crumbling Highway, so that's another reason to go there. Haven't heard of anyone experiencing cougar bug lately. Well, it doesn't always happen, right? Sasha was saying yesterday that he saw someone have the bug, so I think it's still very much alive, sadly. Let's hope we don't get it. Okay, extra cloth, extra flare. Still alive unlike players who experience it, yeah. That's such a horrible bug, man, like, wow. Like, in the 4 or 5 years I played the game, 4.5 now, right? 5? Was end 2020, so 4.5. Like, this is the worst bug that's been in the game, like, for so long. But a lot of people aren't even aware. That's what makes it so bad. It's not that well known. But everybody's focused on the Travoy bug instead, which is also annoying, right? I hope they fix it. But that cougar bug is just brutal.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. I need to be really careful with this beach coming backs. I think I understand how to like deal with them. I've done some science after I lost the previous run, right? Like I was sad it ended so abruptly. So I was spending some time on science since I had, you know, time, and I still wanted to do some TLD. I was doing that off stream. So I think I understand the bug. I think I know why it happened. I think it's because I went inside too many times.
Better find some water.
That's what can trigger it. Oh yeah, we need to find something to drink. We have it in Crumbling Dome. Stomper, welcome in. How many days does it take for the cooler to enter a region you're in? It's if it's spawned in your save, it's already there. It doesn't spawn per region. It spawns globally. So like when you get the cutscene, you get the cougar everywhere at the same time where it can spawn. So it depends on the region, right? Like for example, in Coastal Highway or Desolation Point, it never spawns because the cougar cannot come to these regions. But if you got the cutscene in Pleasant Valley, then you will also have the cougar in HRV and in Blick Inlet and I don't know where else. So it's a one-time deal. Yeah, once it's there, it's there. There's no way to undo it. Or like avoid spawning it in some region. But certain regions do not have the cougar. None of the transitions do, and yeah, even some of the large regions don't. Oh, I hear the wolf is right here. Doesn't seem to be scared by me doing that. How do I get rid of this guy? I guess I can go on thin ice. Should work well enough. Maybe I can just use this rock. Yeah, that worked for now, but he's going to aggro, I think. Let's try and tap crouch through them, but I don't think it's going to work. They're a bit too close. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. So I hope beachcombing works properly here. I don't see any containers though, which is a little worrisome. Do we have anything on the beach? I see something in the distance, hopefully. That's fresh loot, not what I left here. Kind of don't remember. Cloth. We do want cloth, so I'll take that. Hold on. Okay, I think we got rid of him. It looks like beachcombing does work here. I think we're fine. I think this was new loot. Hopefully we'll find some painkillers on the other side. And I'm just about to run out of water, which is perfect because there's water here in this cave. We made like a couple liters while there was a blizzard. So I'll just take one bottle. Maybe even more we can carry. One liter will do for now. There we go. I'll take another half a liter, let's say. That should be sufficient. But yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I'd start cooking all this fish, but this, yeah, the fish could give me food poisoning, so I really don't like cooking it much. I'll have to kill a deer or something, get some food. I don't have a bow yet, though. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a refresh. I think there was a wooden pellet here. Come on, little painkillers. None of those items look like painkillers. Nope. I don't think so. Wow, the amount of saplings I'm getting though, man, it's crazy. I don't need that many saplings. I don't need these saplings. Honestly. Not even picking them up on this run. Painkillers, yes. Please summon painkillers, folks. If they were summoned, probably not in Crumbling Highway anymore. I don't think we have any more items. I mean, it could be on the corpse. Corpses can have painkillers, but it's like, I don't know, it's extremely rare, right? Corpses are mostly empty anyway on Loper. Let's see. Alright, so let's try Desolation Point then. Maybe we'll be luckier. Too bad about Coastal Highway being bugged, because that's essentially like minus 35-40% loot from Beachcombing. So that's like a huge hit, right? I know how much you average in terms of painkillers per blizzard. I would say about one painkiller if you loot the entire coast. So that's like 0.4 painkillers each time we get the bug there. That's kind of significant. I found a couple cattails, that's some extra calories, but I'm still gonna be hungry. I don't think I left... Well, I left a bunch near Cinder Hill's mine, and I have so much where my bow supplies are. We really need to go there. I just decided to beachcomb instead because... well, the loot refreshed, so it sort of made sense. But I really want to make a bow and kill some bears. I do need 2 bear hides ASAP, right? I want it curing, then we'll have more time. But now I still kind of feel the pressure to start curing the hides. So I'll eat the cattails. And I could refuel the lantern a little bit. I'm glad we found the spelunkers this early because sometimes it takes me much longer. Just bumped into it very early on the run. It's like day 2. So that'll save us a lot of fuel. I really wish there was a road from PV to Desolation Point, because I would honestly love to start my beachcombing in Desolation Point and then go towards Coastal. If we manage to do that fast enough, we could even hit like Blick Inlet, right, for extra. I mean, you can always beachcomb Blick Inlet, and that's my late game plan, like trying to incorporate Blick Inlet into the beachcombing route, but it's going to be tricky. Because you only got 24 hours, right? And that's including the blizzard, so if you get like a 12-hour blizzard, which is probably the worst case scenario, then you have up to 12 hours, potentially the night hours, to do Desolation Point, Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway, Ravine, including the 2 rope climbs, and Blick Inlet. That's a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, it's including the blizzard. It's since the blizzard starts. Right, so the snowfall before the blizzard doesn't count, but the actual blizzard does. And if you're like very unlucky and you maybe get like a PV blizzards can be up to 12 hours, so yeah, not great. I don't have much food, sadly. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I mean, I can eat pork and beans, but I was trying to save it for a warm-up. Maybe we can just eat them. I mean, we got 3. We got even more warm-ups already. And I need to start gathering flour. I have some bags of flour. I can get more in PV and rose hips because we already are cooking 3. So like we could make the pies if we really want to. We have the skillets for that as well. So we're all prepared. But yeah, I mostly want to finish PV. I want to hit Keeper's Pass South. And I want to do Ravine and Blick Inlet, right? Those are pretty high priority because it's also a beachcombing region. And then we can sort of chill. The rest of the map honestly doesn't interest me right now. We can go there if we need to. Obviously, Broken Railroad is very nice with up to 3 stims. That's one worth hitting. Mountain Town has another stim. Those are kind of nice. Probably be carrying this. Yeah, I can probably sneak past. These new Desolation Point walls are so annoying. I really prefer the old locations. They jump you now much more easily, I feel like. So, where's my loot? This is like completely empty. Hello? Anything in here? Anything at all? Okay, I see something in the distance. Yeah, ninja walls. It was mostly the ones on the other side of the Desolation Point that were bad before, right? It was the Hibernia walls, but now these guys near the mine are pretty mean. That's a lot of fish, which I can't really cook yet. This might be a blizzard, which is poor timing. I still haven't finished beachcombing here. If it could hold on just a little bit longer, then it would actually be very good timing because we could beachcomb on our way back. I would very much like that. That'd be kind of efficient. I'll take it, it's half a kilo. We might need some fuel. Didn't I want cedar for something? Maybe it was safe house customization related? I can't trade it, right? What would I need cedar for? I had a feeling like I needed cedar for something and I don't remember what. Not sure what I was planning to do with it. They trigger attack as soon as they see you. It's the distance, like it's kind of close quarters in that area because it's lots of hills, rocks. So easy to get jumped on. And since you're so close to them, you don't even have time to like turn around and run usually. Very annoying. So I do need to stop in Riken, but I'm thinking of doing it on my way back. Also, I'm thinking of visiting Sketchy's Cave since we're here. I have still not checked that, but it's probably doesn't. It's not gonna have any painkillers or anything, so it's like, you know, barely worth visiting. I feel like not much in there. Oh wow, I'm pretty wet. We're losing several degrees because of that. I think that's spray paint I see in the distance. That's too large for painkillers, sadly. Not the greatest luck today so far. We did find one bottle, so it could be worse. But yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The game probably heard me whining, so I got another bottle in here. There we go. That's what we need. Feels like it was almost exactly the same spot we got it the last time. Desolation Point delivers so far on this run. Desolation Point is kind to us. Good to see a giraffe in the cold. What do you mean? The doll? Okay, this is going to look very blizzardy, but we got at least one bottle. So could be worse. If it's a blizzard, I might just turn around and beach camp on my way back. Actually, it's worth considering. Pira, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How's your weekend? You're also doing PvP, right? 10%. Ew, I probably don't wanna cook this. Okay, now we're officially encumbered. Need to drop off some loot. Weekend is decent so far. Nice, nice. I'm doing great, doing great. We forged already on this run. Found a couple painkillers beach coming. I left my saplings in the PV bunker, so it's kind of far. That's a big wolf. That can be a timber wolf, right? There's no timber wolves in Desolation Point. Let's try and distract them. Also doing PvP, nice. What day are you on? Probably farther than I am. We're like day 7 here. Migrated from coastal. Ugh. I hope not. Almost day 14, nice. That's where I lost my run the last time. Forgetting to take the pills. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me again. And now for day 21, yeah, that's very similar to my first run. And then I just forget to take the dose. It's, yeah. Need to be more careful about that. Going to Bleak. Oh yeah, I want to go to Bleak pretty early as well. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, so I got the backpack summited. We've been to Blackrock. Quickly popped into Keeper's Pass North as well, just for the car really. Wasn't much there. I still have to clear PV parts of Coastal, but I haven't been west of there. You know what? Let's do Sketches Cave, I guess. I mean, we could do it, I guess. We could do it. I could make some torches there. We have a bunch of wood. I think it's the only place. Also, Katie's Secluded Corner. We have not been there, and we haven't been to the mine. So we have a couple places to visit on our way back, perhaps. I'm actually sort of looking forward to exploring Bleak, as crazy as that sounds. Because it's another beachcombing region, right? Even though it's sort of separated, it's not nearly as good. But the chance for painkillers is pretty high there. Even though it's, yeah, it's cold and dangerous. So, let's see. Will you stick to Ash Canyon spawns? Well, I'm hoping this will be like my run. I don't intend to like spam starts too much, and you know, we got to run on its feet, so hopefully this will be it. But it was a Timberwolf Mountain spawn. I don't like spawning in Ash Canyon on Interloper because it never has Hexo, and I really like to summit on my way back from Ash Canyon when I get a backpack. That's usually how I summit. So I can't really do that if I do an Ash Canyon spawn, right? So I tend to do Timberwolf Mountain, get the Hexo, and then go straight to Ash Canyon. So I don't know if Scruff is here, but let's be careful. I'm just going to start a fire. Sasha, welcome in, and there we go, with the video, yeah. That's a nasty bug, a very nasty bug. I hope they fix it soon.
Come on.
Alright. Dump all the wood here, honestly. I don't need to carry this. It was making me so heavy after all. Warm these up. How's the water? I suppose I can make some birch. So yeah, it was a pretty long list. I had to scroll down, so we might bug out. I will go in and out probably, so I don't have to worry about it too much. And let's open this without a knife. Also the teas. Oh, and I have the Ryken. I need to go through the Ryken. So we'll ignore the mine. We'll hit the mine later. I think we can hit the mine later. I just need to get my coffees that I forgot in the Ryken. Okay, in and out. And I will even reload, just to play it safe. I feel like that helps. I don't know if it's going to help without a reload. I mean, okay, we can try it without a reload. Like, we save the game here, if it bugs out.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I mean, it's not going to bug out every time I say it, but like, I'm not going to make more teas here. I'm just going to do this. So I think we're fine. Plenty of birch. Yeah, this is good. I don't actually need the green teas at all. Let's move. We take a couple more torches. Sounds pretty low. Hello, Scruffy. Are you home? Seems quiet enough. I don't think she's here. Oh no, I heard something. I think she's coming. So they at RNG that wall in cutscenes, same message. Yeah, it might be. But I wonder why it only happens to some people, right? So this is our bedroll.
What have we here?
Yeah, I've been looking for you. I think worth coming here for that. I don't see her. I feel like I would hear her howling by now, so I don't think she's here. Not sure what I heard then. Might have been just the fire. Oh no, she is here. Honestly, she spawns really often lately. Like, I see her here so often, it's crazy. Oh, I hate when she runs there. Okay, you stay out, please. No! No! No, 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 no! Okay. God, this is the worst situation right here. I thought she would actually get me. That was a really bad situation there. Yeah, run off. Oh, that was really bad. I think she ran off because I was too close to the rock, so she couldn't actually path to me. Yeah, this is potentially the deadliest wolf in the game. I think it's the worst indoor wolf of the four. It's a pretty spooky cave. And honestly, I mean, we got a bedroll, but like, was it really worth it? We could find a bedroll elsewhere too. Should be safe now. Okay, we got stuff. I think we can go. Crazy how she was not howling until now. I wonder why that was. Either way, move out. We hit Riken. You've been spamming raw sip pies since you've gotten cooking 3. Feels incredible. Yeah, I already got cooking 3 as well. I can't wait to make some, but I don't have the ingredients quite combined. I am rocking double skillet mainly for that reason. I would like to switch eventually, like we can leave the skillet somewhere, right? In Quonset perhaps. Quonset is a good enough spot. And I will just switch it for... I'm not sure why I didn't do it yet. I already have 1 can there too. I might have 1 can in Riken or something. We'll take it with us if that's the case. Or maybe we even have 2 in Quonset, but I'm definitely too heavy. We'll have to drop something. I'm not cold, but let's drop a spare torch. Maybe we have too many. I will eat. I need to eat for calories anyway, so let's eat this. There we go. And yeah, so we only don't have the mine, which I'll do later. And Katie's secluded corner I can get now. We go through Riken and Katie's. Yeah, this is the worst of the 4 wolves easily. Like, none of the indoor wolves are exactly nice, but Fluff is okay because you can sort of use... The obstacles are pretty easy to use there, like you can hide behind a pillar or something, play it safe. And Sketchy and Frosty, it's a lot more bright in the caves they are in. So it's not that bad, you can sort of see them most of the time, even without a light source. I have a bunch of sticks I could drop. That does weigh me down. Is it the bear? I think that's the bear. Okay. Well, lots of animals here. Please tell me... Oh my god, he's turning around now of all times. That's great. Oh, he heard me. Oh crap. We're getting clear weather. We have Celestial Navigator, so that's very nice. We'll get to move a little faster. But yeah, I'm struggling with food. I'm really struggling with food. We need to go hit the bunker in PV. We have so much food there. I think I'll just eat the second, even if it's like, it's not even about the warm-up, it's more about getting some calories in, really. So where's my dear coffee? Oh man, I left it in a corner. There we go. What else can I drop? I am definitely way too heavy here. I can leave the sticks. I have way too many books. In fact, I have accelerant, right? I'll leave a stick for far starting and that's good. I'll drop this as well. This alone helped me a lot. That's good. I have spare clothing. That's not good. I'm not sure why I'm carrying that. Definitely clean that up. Lots of useless stuff in my inventory. No wonder I'm struggling with carry weight here. Thirst is kind of nice to have. We're not that heavy. And I can probably just eat more, to be honest. I'm just gonna eat this. It's not about the warm-ups all that much. Well, let's get some calories in. Maybe even the crackers. Alright, so we're sort of where we were last night, really. We haven't actually accomplished much. We searched a couple new places in Coastal. And I made the insulation, but we sort of just like broke even. It's not all bad, right? Because like we found another bottle of painkillers and we used it. That's another day survived. Overall, this would be good if it was late game. It would be perfectly fine, but early game it's not enough. I need to get the bow done. I need to kill bears. I need to get the hides down. And all that. I need to mend my clothing more. So much stuff to do. Also, kind of sucks I haven't found any cured leather this beachcombing session because my aviator head is still in such a sorry state. 36%. I really need to mend it, but I just keep failing. We also have better conditions, so I don't actually have to sleep tonight. Like, if the weather's good, maybe we can go straight to PvE this time. Let me check these boats as well. I have not done that yet. Still +5. As long as the wind doesn't pick up, we're fine for the next couple hours. Could easily make it to coastal. Which location have I not covered in Coastal? So I haven't been to the lookout or the cabins under it. I haven't been to the trailer, but I have loot in front of it. Anything on the Raven side, like the cabins, trailers. And I have been to Jackrabbit and Misanthrope's houses, and also a lot of the fishing huts. So there's actually a lot of ground to cover in Coastal as well. Lots and lots of stuff to do. So, okay, more peaches. I mean, it's food, but I am heavy. And I might need a can. I don't know. I think I have enough cans. I do want to swap them and just leave this in Quonset or somewhere, so that I can make the pies there. And I should make like one batch of pies or something, you know. Even having like 1 or 2 pies on you for sprinting purposes. Right now we have coffees though, so we're sort of okay. I should actually probably start using the coffees. I'm not using them enough. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm too heavy. I would like to collect some of those raw sips though. Be very nice. Also some more stuff here, but yeah, like I'd rather lose weight than gain it now. I can lose some of the coal for sure. I haven't actually looted Cinder Hills either, so now we're barely encumbered. I think that's okay for now. In fact, like I can just leave this at least one of these peaches here, and we're no longer encumbered. You know what? How's my? Oh, I will have to make more torches soon. So yeah, whatever. Let's go. I'm not dropping any torches right now. Alright, drop one more coal I found. I will need some space for torches. Just a quick torch fire here. Do I have a book? I don't have a book anymore. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Why didn't that work?
No book, yeah. Because we wouldn't want to burn any, you know, so we left them behind. We're burning a stick instead. Mm-hmm.
That's done.
That's done. So I don't need more water to be made. I could make a quick sip, I suppose. Just on one, it's fine. Just in a single skillet. Warm up the birch teas again. In addition to this, I may as well open the peaches as well, but I don't want to do it with a knife. Yeah, we could never burn bookies. Alright, change this, and let's start pulling torches. Could sort of use one stick here. I don't have any. Hopefully this will be enough. Still got 6 minutes until this one. .01, wonderful. I honestly don't need the cooking points anymore though, so like we are cooking 3. Cooking 4 would be like, you know, for extra calories, and also unlock some of the recipes, like some of the cooking recipes that heal. Maybe there will be like some niche use for those later on, but I don't think so. What we need is painkillers, right? That's what matters. The rest is mostly just nice stuff. I could hit misanthropes on my way back to Quonset. Do I want to though? I don't know. I would like to take advantage of this nice weather and like go to PV ASAP. But it's not that much of a detour. It's +3. We're definitely gonna get cold in PV pretty quickly. Really enjoying the Celestial Navigator combined with the pavement bonus. Like it's almost like we're jogging when we are on the pavement. It's very fast. Almost like a little tap sprint. I'm taking this. Let's bring them to Quonset. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother with misanthropes right now. Let's go straight to Quonset. The fastest path possible. And then go to PV the fastest path possible. Like, Misanthrope is sort of on the way, but it would take me extra time looting it and all that. Someone is not gonna bother. Oh, I think the weather's changing, right? I think we're getting fog, which is not bad, but we lost the bonus speed. So it's like a different kind of good. Not honestly a bad trade-off considering it's going to be the coldest part of the day, so we have a guarantee of no wind. So this is the night to travel back to PV for sure. We might not have too much to drop here. We are not really carrying a lot, but I know I have a lot of food on the other side. And in theory, we can start crafting a bow there. If the weather's bad, I can just stay there. That's also nice. Like, I don't have to rush back. This guy was not here. I think he spawned because I looked away. Interesting. Oh, I don't think I I don't think I took the memento from the car on the bridge, so no extra coffee tin for me. I think I only searched the glove box, right? We can check, but I think I didn't. What can I eat before I go? We could eat the peaches or something, but yeah. Not much food. Yeah, no. Oh well, that sucks. Oh wow, 2 items from this. Are green wolves related to regular night wolves or they have separate spawns? Well, it seemed to me like they have separate spawns. Like, they are technically a different wolf. What else can I drop here? I can definitely leave all the birch, we won't be processing that. Accelerant, I have plenty in form of gunpowder. That's fine. Crampons, okay. I really need to be as light as possible. In fact, a lot of this food I could leave behind as well. Some green teas. Yeah, this jerky, why not? I will eat the peaches, why not? Let's eat this. Let's get some calories in. And let's see. Okay, I do have actually 2 cans here, so that's perfect. I can leave the skillets, which is amazing. So they do weigh a lot. The skillets, leave this, leave this. What else do we got here? This annoying spray paint needs to be taken out. This. I have actually one can too many. And I'll keep the pry bar. The pry bar's fine. Store this. Honestly, I won't be needing the hacksaw either. Like, I really need to be as light as possible. So this is fine. I could store some of the... Yeah, definitely could store some of the... painkillers we have here, right? Let's leave 2 doses here. 2 doses are fine. And I think the rest is okay, but I might... I mean, I'm actually gonna drop all the coal. Like, we're going through Cinder Hills, right? We'll find more coal. I think it's okay. And yeah, let's go. Let's go. Fastest way up. I haven't checked this truck yet. May as well while we're going through. Just checking the glove boxes. Did I leave the cloth? I did, okay. Because that tends to pile up. For sure. Try to kill all wolves during the day for safe trading, but 1 2 spawned in the Aurora. Definitely much less than before. Oh, that's what you mean. No, the spawns, the amount of wolves, it is tied to each other. So like if you kill wolves during the day, you do kill wolves during the night sort of as well, including Auroras. But it is, you do get more wolf spawns at night in some spawns, like some packs, right? Like you might get 3 wolves during the day, but 4 at night. So if you kill all 3 wolves during the day, the 4th one will still spawn at night. Stuff like that. And it actually works with some other animals too. You can sometimes see it with rabbits as well. Like you get more rabbits at night. Even if you're snaring, you might get something like 2 rabbits during the day and 3 rabbits during the night, since it triggers twice a day. So I have I dropped all the coal, so we need to hurry up because I'm down to 2 torches. Yeah, room for 17 torches. I should have made more torches, Pooks. You're right. Aurora rabbits, yeah. It's a day-night thing, right? So it shouldn't be dependent on Aurora. To my knowledge, Aurora only influences wildlife detection range. Obviously, it changes some animals and despawns others, right? But like other than that, wildlife detection range and animals in general take 25% less damage. And it doesn't apply to noisemakers. It's just from like things you can shoot. Then again, noisemakers are not great for dealing damage. And the detection range applies immediately, like when an aura starts, right? You might not even see it yet. Or it's like very weak. So it can apply to rabbits, ptarmigans, deer, and moose as well. Before they despawn. And there's also bonus damage in wolf struggles, and this is a tricky one. This is the one, I was testing this recently. This is also something that triggers the moment the aura starts, so that means a regular wolf can get it as well, right? When an aura is starting and it's not like fully triggered, and you got regular wolves that are not like, you know, not scared of flashlights and all that, they deal more damage before they despawn. So that's like something to be very careful about, you know, in case you're used to wolves being doable or wolves being a little harder. Well, the regular wolves that happen before Aurora are like somewhere in between, so they're not exactly the same as normal day wolves or even normal night wolves. Because I was trying to test the thresholds where I would like die. With a cougar claw knife, and man, yeah, the claw knife is insanely good. Like, even if you're exhausted, you're not really going to die. If you have like 60% condition, even if you're naked, you're not going to die. It's that powerful. And you're unlikely to be naked, right? So it's like, if you're clothed, then it's just insane how good that thing is. Alright, this is my last torch, but I guess I can get some sticks from here. Where's Mr. Bear? Hopefully I didn't go this way. I don't see any tracks. I think we're fine. Moment when the radio's already on, but the flora has not yet begun. Yes, sort of, yeah. That's pretty much it. Basically, when it's already Aurora, right? Like, Aurora as the weather, but it's not active. So, like, the lights are not on and all that. That can happen. Even if it's night, right? Like, it takes a while. But during the day, it takes longer, or during the evening. That's the dangerous period. How much do I have? Oh, I have reclaimed wood as well. Okay, we can make a fire for torches soonish. I think actually weren't there 3 1, 2, yeah, there's 3, see? There's 3 rabbits now at night. And most groves only have 2, so this grove has 3 now. But during the day, if you came here, it would probably only be 2 rabbits. Possible after sunrise. Yeah, I guess after sunrise. Well, I'm not sure if it's possible after sunrise. It depends if the aura ends or not, right? But if it's aura weather, then yes, I guess after sunrise is also when it can happen. Usually early in the morning I'm inside, right? Because like it's like the coldest part of the day. But yeah, if you go out early morning, that's basically the same thing, right? Just the other side of it.
Come on.
Come on, don't make me use an accelerant.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. Gonna stick in a bunch of torches and I'll be on my way. Should have maybe warmed up these, but there might be time for it later. We'll stock up on coal as well. In Cinder Hills. I have not picked up almost any coal, so there should be more than enough. Okay, couple more hours and we'll have to... Ooh, okay. Looks like more clear weather. Very nice weather tonight. We got clear, light fog clear, which is like amazing. Do I need to eat something? I might take a bite. I actually dropped off some food here because I couldn't carry it before. I dropped a bunch of stuff. Let me take something like crackers or I don't know. So I think I dropped some beef jerky maybe. What do we got here? Really a lot of stuff. Yeah, I got some jerky. Let's take it. I like to use the FA radio to tell if the aura is starting. It starts glowing before music. Yeah, that's the best way to tell if an aura is coming. There's a few other ways, but they're mostly either less reliable or you can just like spot it later. The radio is great, yeah, because like you can tell pretty much right away, right? If it's lit up but it doesn't like make any sounds when you switch the channels, then it's still very early. Yeah, flashlight works, but I think flashlight powers a little bit later than the radio. So the radio is the most reliable and the fastest way to tell. Alright, nothing at the entrance, but it's fine. So, let me eat the jerky. I might be a little thirsty. Didn't think that through. Well, let's keep going for now. Pick up pretty much everything. Oh, look at these floating tools. Okay. Don't have flashlights on low brew, but Bash has. Yeah. Not really playing that safe well anymore, but I just gotta have my flashlight, my forbidden little flashlight. So nice. I mean, it's hardly necessary, right? Especially these days when you can just use a campfire for anything, but I do like it. I do find it worth the wait. Especially nice against timber walls. Like, Aurora timber walls are so trivialized. I like that I don't have to bother killing them. I can just pass through and they're barely an issue. There were 2 opportunities to get it though, like when Standard Pass came out you could also get it. Never took this? Okay. Alright, it is lantern. I mean, I can just pick it up and drop it somewhere, it's fine. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy weekend. How's the pill popping going? It's going okay so far. Ooh, nice, that's food. We forged. Found some painkillers on the beach. Now we're trying to make a bow. Hmm, 100% though, but it's like, it's just a vest, right? Wasn't a very enthusiastic happy weekend. No, I was just thinking. Happy weekend! Is that better? Let's go! Weekend hype. Weekend hype, everyone. Yeah, so we need to empty out the bunker. We found a stocked bunker in PvE. And there's a lot of loot there. We got some cured saplings, cured hides, and lots of food. So I'm trying to take all of it now. It's just... it's gonna be a lot to carry, so I'm thinking of maybe taking a nap there. 6 hours, doesn't have to be a 10-hour nap. Well, 10-hour nap, 10-hour sleep. But first, let's drop off some stuff. We are definitely way too heavy now. Drop this, drop the sewing kit as well. I think that's the only thing we found other than the... oh no, wait, I have the book key as well. And some more coal. Definitely drop in most of this, really. I will keep like... 6. 6 is okay. Oh yeah, the vest as well. I don't really want to carry that. Maybe 7. Let's do 7. And chain a torch. And off to the bunker. So the fastest way is to just hug this side on, just follow the road, really. I have coffee, so let's start using them. Yeah, very late at night, but it's honestly not bad. Like, we're not really cold. I expected worse. So let's drink this coffee. This one is almost finished.
getting weaker.
Alright, I guess I'll have some yummy dog food for breakfast, and then we can top it up with some pills. I could also use the stim. I am sort of considering the stim, but I'll need to sleep anyway for the carry weight. So I will recover condition doing that. Yeah. Probably gonna save the stim for later. It's interesting how you can do the sprint animation even when you're exhausted. It doesn't actually make you any faster. I literally scienced it because I was curious, but when you move faster, like on a pavement and with Celestial Navigator, you can sort of sprint, right? It looks like you're sprinting, even though you're exhausted. It doesn't cost you any stamina, but it's really just like a different animation. You don't move actually any faster. It might feel like it, but still the same.
I think I can use this.
I don't think I can use this actually.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Do we still have warm peas? Oh, we don't. Oh man, I was hoping they would last a little longer. Is it really 4 hours already? That's crazy. We may need to warm up at some point, but like, I don't know, -4 even with this wind, we can probably make it. We just need to keep moving, and then we take the pills. I still haven't taken the pills, I need to remember that. Still haven't taken the pills. I don't want to stop now, because we're getting cold. We'll do it in the bunker. We still have a couple hours. Remember your pills. Thank you, Pooks. I will try. Pill reminder. Remind me in 1 in-game hour, please. Oh, it's starting to snow. Oh, there's gonna be a blizzard. When it starts to snow in a PV, it actually doesn't matter that much. It kind of sucks that it started already because now we're not gonna walk faster. But we're gonna sleep through the blizzard anyway if it is one, so it actually doesn't matter that much. I think we'll be okay. Bunker equals pill. Wait, what if I take Draft Dodger's route? It's not any shorter, and there's nothing here for us. Well, I could sleep in the abandoned bunker. There's more... Yeah. Also, I should have probably left the bedroll behind. I honestly don't use it that much. Well, I don't want to sleep there because it's like... I'm not sure if carrying a bedroll is even worth it on this challenge, to be honest. Because, yeah, if we sleep, we want to sleep in a bed to recover more condition. We probably left it in Quonset.
too tired to think straight.
Yeah, the berries here, I hear him. He's going the wrong way. Come on, man. Why are you making my life more difficult? I wanna go that way. I have extra stones, hold on. Actually, go back. There we go, thank you. Still got 3 torches. Yeah, I might sleep in the abandoned bunker actually. Then turn around. That could sort of work. We could even go to the cave here, take the pills there. Explore that area. Here, Bashmigans. We honestly don't need any more Bashmigans though. So one thing I'm low on is water, but we can make water in the cave here. I think we're fine.
So tired. My fingers feel numb.
No kettles here, sadly. I need food and I need drink. And I get neither. Sadly. Honestly, some of these shrooms might be worth it though. Let's take a couple. Buns for food. That would take too much time. Honestly, not gonna bother. We'll eat some processed food instead. We still have some. Alright, time for a pill before we forget. Pretty much exactly sunrise.
Why didn't that work?
There we go. Thank you for the reminders.
I could make something.
Fuse? Get out of here, man. What am I supposed to do with a fuse? Download for pill reminder. Yeah, any of the existing ones would be good. Use. But we could also add some specific stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Which one of the current ones would fit the best? Yeah, sick fluid intake is totally fine. Bashro pill. Mr. Ezekiel, welcome in. Intrum does not condone wanton taking of pills. We do what we gotta do.
Freezing water.
Do I wanna freeze here? Am I too lazy to...
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, let's just go straight back, honestly. Not much else in here.
Got feet.
Stick pill intake, thank you. Yes, that'll work nicely, I think. I need to seek pill intake. And I need to make some water before I go to sleep here. We could eat the dog food, of course. Let me... Oh no, man.
Kinda
Oh
thirsty.
no. What did I do with the knife? Oh. Where the hell did I leave the knife, is the question. I left my knife somewhere. That's like the worst. Oh. Is it crumbling highway entrance? Oh, frick me. I have no idea where I left my knife. I may have stored it by accident in Quonset, but I don't think that's what happened. I think the last time I was dropping it to open cans, which might be the crumbling highway desolation point mine. I'll have to go through it in a VOD or something. We probably won't need the knife today too badly. We can't craft in the bunker, so that kind of sucks. But I wasn't planning on making it there anyway. It was just like, if I get stuck in a blizzard, but I guess we can just sleep more or something. So it'll work. Side, welcome in. Good to see me back at PPP. Yeah, I was just I just realized that I forgot my knife somewhere that I just forged today, so going just amazing. It's probably in Crumbling Highway, somewhere on the ground. If we're lucky, it's in Quonset. That would be better. Okay, let's warm all of this up. May as well use the firewood, why not? Let me just save and reload here. Grid I already forged. Yeah, it was still a lot slower than I hoped, but we started in Timberwolf Mountain and did the whole backpack thing. So that slowed me down a little bit, but we cleared the 3 mountains regions. At the very least. Actually, I don't want to make any teas. I'm just gonna make some water so that we can sleep. Oh man, my poor knife lies forgotten somewhere. Gonna drink all of this already, so that we know how much we need. Honestly, since we're going to sleep, I should really make extra. Let me just prepare the shrooms while this is boiling. Got some more. Warm up these two maybe. Water. Yeah, I must have dropped it before opening a can. Another alternative is that I stashed it in the Quonset when I was like storing a bunch of stuff. But I probably left it while opening a can. So, let's use this coffee here. It is the crumbling one. Thank you for checking so quickly, Sarah. Welcome in, Trooper. Yeah, it's pretty bad news, but it could be worse. I mean, we know where it is.
My energy is just disappearing.
I bet you I will not get a blizzard today. If we get a blizzard, it's not even a big deal because we can beachcomb, right? And then pick it up. But I'm not gonna get a blizzard just so I have to go there anyway. I already know that. I can already feel it. So that sucks big time. Hidden by the footsteps. Yeah, that's so annoying. Visual stuff tricked me. There's so much freaking canned food, man. I just wanna eat it all so I don't have to deal with it again. By the time I eat all the food, I won't even care about wasting my knife, though, so that's the problem. This is not the one on the summit. Oh man, that one is... That was so bad. Alright, let's get to the bunker. The actual bunker. Where I want to be. Without a freaking knife. But it's fine because I'm going to pick everything up. We'll see how heavy we are. And then we decide. I'll most likely need like a 6-hour nap. I might drink a green tea just for that. One night it's zone of contamination. Nice. We just lost our knife here, so kind of sucks. Unless we know where it is. But I've been meaning to craft a bow, and now I can't. Perfect time to lose a knife, really. And I have a long way to go. So I'm really hoping there will be a blizzard. I mean, I'm in PV of all places, just give me the damn blizzard. Because I don't want to go to Crumbling Highway just for the knife. I honestly might not. Like, I'm staying here until I get a blizzard. We can loot the rest of PV and just do the bow later. It's so not worth going to Crumbling Highway and back just for the knife. Like, we'll have to go there sooner or later, right after a blizzard. But I feel like we're gonna get like 3 days no blizzard now. Like on purpose, you know. The game's just gonna be rude. And I'll be like 3 days without a blizzard, which means 3 days without crafting a bow. I don't have a hatchet, I don't usually make it, and especially not in PvP because like I won't have any use for it. Definitely not gonna be chopping down wood for furniture on this run. So there's no way for me to craft it without a knife, other than forging a new one, but at that point I may as well just pick it up. Rare cases where a blizzard is good, yeah. I mean, on this run, blizzards are good in general, right? Because you get more pills, so I like to see blizzards on this run. Honestly, it's crazy warm though, like, considering it's morning. I was colder in Coastal yesterday than I am now in PV around the same time. So yeah, the weather RNG can really make a lot of difference, like, we're barely above. Hopefully we don't run into a bear here. Down to 3 torches. In the end, I have to get back to coastal anyway. So, like, I don't miss the knife in here, but I will miss it in not having it in Kwanzaa either way. But if we can beachcomb it, it's like... It sort of works out, because I probably wouldn't craft the bow in one go anyway, if I can instead beachcomb for another pill. So let's just hope for the wizard. Okay, now it's time to clean this place. I don't think I need that. I'll take the tinder, I'll take the lamp fuel. What do we got here? Matches, accelerant. Lots of stuff here. Oh, I actually have scrap metal. I should have taken that before forging, I guess, but too late now. Oh, come on. No painkillers. There we go. Okay, we got 1 bottle.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I think we were slightly unlucky there. I think you can get more. Usually. But I mean, at least we got the 1. Honestly, our overall our luck on painkillers is actually really bad on this run so far. Beachcombing was about average, so that's something. But from containers, absolutely horrible. I don't think I need a pot. Not even sure about the can opener. Let me just pick everything up that I potentially want to take with me. All of this, yeah, sure. There we go, more stuff. All these cured things, yes. Oh wait, oh my god, there's more stuff here too. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to sleep. Definitely need to sleep. I think I have 2 sets of quality tools which I don't need, so... I'll see what I can do. Yeah, we're definitely way too heavy. I need at least 6 hours, but potentially more. So yeah, 1 set of quality tools can definitely go. Some of this I can spend. Okay, now that I have can opener, I don't even need to drop my knife anymore, so that's cool. I have a bit too much coal. How did I get that much? Oh, I got it in the... Right, I got it in the cave. In theory, we can drop some of that. It's not the end of the world. I'm thinking of eating the peaches because they're heavy as hell. And this is like pretty low. Very low condition. So let's eat these. And get like a 6-ish hours nap, maybe even 5, because oh, it's already kind of middle of the day. 5 is gonna have to be enough. Alright, we can definitely carry more now, but let's see for how long, because I want to take all these saplings as well. And yeah, we are kind of heavy. So... might be a little tough to get back. I'm gonna hit 3 strikes, I think. So we're not that far. Well, I probably need a marine flare here now, in this wind. What else do I need for rosy pies? So we got the cooking level. We got the flour. We got the oil, so I mostly need to just start gathering some more rosehip. They're pretty light. There's not that many rosehip in Coastal though. I guess if I see some, I should just yoink them. Oh man, more fuel. I honestly can't carry anymore. Wonder if there's a flare under him. There can be a flare there, right? E-wrap. I guess we can replace it. Like, we're gonna be making a... second insulation soon enough anyway. I don't think this is very useful.
Hope I can still eat this.
Oh, I can actually eat this. But I have so much food. Let's just get rid of the sardines right away, I suppose. And maybe a soda. I am a little thirsty. Sardines and some soda. What a snack. You genuinely only know this place exists because of episode 3. It does feel very remote, and it's part of the reason why I really like PvE as a... like, the design of PvE. It really feels so large, right? Like, so many places to go. A lot of them feel really remote, even if it's just like one region, right? Even if it's one of the largest regions. I think it's pretty cool. That's a bunny up there, okay. Poor Arabs, nobody loves them anymore. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, because like, they were always such a nice find, right? But the insulation is just OP. Insulation is just busted, and especially, you don't even need to cure any hides, unlike most other clothing you can make. So you can do them very early. And they're just so freaking strong. So, I don't know, we could take the river route. I do want to hit Draft Dodgers, sort of. That'll be very nice to hit. On my way out. But yeah, looks like we're not getting a blizzard anytime soon, which sucks. But at the same time, I can't really loot much in here because we're way too heavy, so like, what am I gonna do? Not gonna be looting around. We have 7 tinder, but we have a bunch of accelerant on us still, so honestly, I'm just gonna take the kettle hats. And even then, I'm probably not gonna be looting all of them because, like, I just don't have the space for it. Oh, I think the wind direction changed, which is nice because we don't have to worry about headwind. Burdocks okay though. Why do they grow just like that in PV of all places? These are such a pain to find in PV. They're usually very well hidden, and I mean, this is a pretty good hiding spot, right? Because you usually don't take the river route here. And in general, you rarely visit 3 strikes. A 300-day misery before buying DLC with 2 E-Raps on you. You should go back to that run and make some insulation and cougar hat for your poor guy. Yeah, 300 days with non-DLC clothing is much harder. Like, I played Misery before Safe House customization and all that came out, so it was no cougar hat on that run. But it was still with insulation. And now with the cougar hat and the wolf pants, I don't know what else. It does make you feel a lot warmer. But they also gave us more reason to stay out at night, right? Like trading and I don't know what else. So that extra warmth is very useful. Will be encumbered very soon. I might drink a coffee or something. Is there anything I can drop? I can drop the coal. I could drop the coal. What's this? Wait, what? I have spare gloves. I'm gonna drop those. I don't really need those. I have a lot of oil. I don't necessarily need to. It would be nice to bring it like somewhere nicer, not here in the middle of nowhere. But I'm not sure how much longer I can walk like this. I think we'll just drink a coffee. We have so much, honestly. Not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, let's have a coffee. We have this small one too. I mean, we can start with that, see how much that helps. Probably not much. Just for a bit. This Birchburg respawned already. Has it been that long? Ah, I'm not taking more. So the large Birchfords probably also respawn, but like, yeah, let's not do that right now. Yeah, there's a lot of random places in most maps, honestly. It takes a while to truly explore every single point of interest, but the 3 strikes feels very specific to me. Like, yeah, it feels like, unless you really know PV well, if you end up in 3 strikes, you probably didn't want to end up in 3 strikes. And you just like ended up in some corner of the map where you didn't mean to be, because it's really like, it's a very remote location. That's very interesting. You love a map, you can't even lie. Yeah, I mean, the maps help a lot, right? And I've definitely seen the maps too. I would never look at the map when I enter a region first, right? Like, I would not want to spoil it for myself. But like, when I need to do something specific and I don't know the region perfectly or whatever, or I need to see if I missed something, I may as well peek at it. And it was very useful for cairns when I was trying to get the cairns done. I never got all the cairns, but I got like all the cairns in a couple regions. So I was following specific locations there as well, because like doing cairns blind just sounds like insanity. Since they're so hard to find, right, in the middle of nowhere. Right, and I want to go here. We still didn't take the guaranteed painkillers by the barns. So let's pick that up on our way out. How heavy are we? I'm wondering if I should drink another coffee. I will probably just offload some stuff at Cinder Hills or somewhere. We'll get there pretty quickly. Studied the H area map for like half an hour. H area is an interesting one because it's really like divided into sections, right? And same with Ash Canyon. I feel like if you don't know the map and you look at the map, then it might actually confuse you more compared to like a less vertical map like PvE. There's our painkillers. You learned it by yelling at chat. Where do I go? Where do I go? You should spend more time there. Just learn it section by section. That's how it helps the most. Just pretend it's a very small map and don't go any farther, you know, than one section. That's what helps. And I really learned all the maps like that, like when Sundered Pass came out, right? I picked a road. I just followed the road up to Cabin B, and then I stayed in that Timberwolf area, the Avalanche zone, and I didn't really get too far from there most of the time. I mostly, you know, chilled there, which is like the most annoying part of the Sundered Pass as well, but. It was a cool challenge, you know, to face that right away. These are painkillers. I wanna get to the road so that we can maybe open some more glove boxes. There's a card there, I think. I don't need to go to the red barn anymore. Yeah, weather's unusually good for PV. I told you, like, the game will refuse to give me a blizzard, even in PV of all places. We're just not getting a blizzard. So I have to go for that freaking knife or something. Let's see, I can have a good night's sleep. Right, recovered condition. I have a bunch of mending to do. Need to make the second insulation. If we don't get the blizzard until then that kind of sucks. Maybe we can go back to PV and loot the rest of it first. But I really want to get the bow ASAP because I need to get the bear hides down. So it's like, you know, it's more about being stubborn on this point. Because it's day 8. So like, it's gonna take me until like day 20 to get a freaking bear hides, a bear coat. And there's like the first bear coat. I mean, it's going to take even longer because it's going to take me ages to make it. So like, there's so much to do. I prefer coming back here with a bow already, like for the cougar. In a couple days. Yeah, definitely the pill. Like, we would take it in the morning, right? It's still 12 hours until that. Sleeping right now doesn't even make much sense, but it's like, yeah. I have no reason to go to freaking Desolation Point right now. We could go to Bleak Inlet. Honestly, maybe I'll do that. Because we can beachcomb there anyway, right? We haven't beachcomb there yet. Like, we could do Bleak Inlet, take the stim in the ravine. Another dose. We currently have maybe like 5 or 6 doses, so not bad, but we always need more. Yes, Bleak. Oh, let's hope this is a blizzard. We might be spending a lot of time in Bleak Inlet on this run, like later in the run. Because it's, you know, it's beachcombing. If I can make it there after I beachcomb the other 3 regions, then that's more chance for pills, but it'll be pretty tight. The timing will be rough, but like, if I had all the clothing, double barcodes and all that, it might be a little easier. And I kind of want to make improvised crampons for that as well. Because I may have to climb ropes a lot. I don't want to go through Muskeg, right? It's... Yeah, you get to avoid the roads, but it's a lot more walking. If I need to get back to coastal area, I need to climb ropes up. Including the long one at the ravine, so it'll get me tired very often. It's not going to be great. On a normal run, I never really bother beachcombing in Bleak Inlet for that reason. But on Poppin and Pilgrim, it might be like... It gives you some extra rolls for pills. That could be very, very useful. Where's the barn? Did I get over it already? I thought it was in here somewhere. I think I'm too far. And it was before the bridge. Let's just stay on the road then. I did get the gold mine crampons, yeah, we do have them. But improvised crampons are better, right? So if I wanted to climb the rope exhausted potentially, I probably want to have the improvised ones. It is an upgrade. So like eventually I may want to, despite having these crampons, I may want to craft the improvised ones, but that's like pretty low priority right now. We need warmer clothing first for sure. We need a bow. We need a freaking bow. I really hope this is a blizzard. I think I'm drinking a coffee here though, because we actually have even more loot in front of the trailer in Coastal. So we're even encumbered with this already. I should have drunk it earlier. That sucks. Did I loot this? I don't think I did. Hold on. Sort of ignored it. Yeah. I didn't loot this. I think I also didn't loot the comes across the bridge. Oh man, there's still wolves here. Okay. Try and avoid them. Probably take out my torch anyway. Just to be safe. Check the cars, I guess. I think I already looted this car, but I honestly don't remember. If everyone in the world stops sneezing, how long do you think it would take the entire world to figure out no one was sneezing anymore? I think, I don't know. I think it would take surprisingly long, but then again, someone would have to notice, right? But it's not something you think about day to day, so... There's no way someone would figure it out on the very first day. That's like... Even if someone was doing research on sneezing, right? They would be like, huh, strange. Nobody sneezed today. I wonder what caused that. So I don't suppose that counts yet. Individual people would notice. How fast do you think they would notice? I think it would still take quite a while. Like, I don't sneeze every day. I would not really think twice if I haven't sneezed all month, I think. Alright, yeah, people with allergies that just stop sneezing. That's true. I mean, that would be... Actually... Yeah, people who sneeze regularly, they would notice pretty quickly, right? And I think that it would eventually spread. The knowledge, I mean. Yeah, like, they would notice quickly, but, like, you know, they wouldn't go to doctor because they are suddenly better. They wouldn't go to doctor like, oh my god, doctor, I stopped sneezing. Okay, we already got all of this. I wish this house had a fireplace or something. Wait, did I loot it? Oh, I did loot this. We have plenty of water, so okay. I guess I'm just gonna go. And we need to eat something. Let's eat more peaches. They're heavy as hell. I'm gonna eat all the peaches probably. That's a whole kilo I can shave off. If they went to the doctor, you think the doctor wouldn't look into it? They'd just be like, well, you're cured, nice. Yeah, yeah. Like, someone would have to specifically ask, right? And eventually it will probably happen. I think it will take a while. I'm afraid this is just snowfall. It's not getting heavier. So I think we got screwed over. When it starts snowing in PV, I expect a blizzard, man. Some people would start fake sneezing. Why would they do that? For attention or to convince people sneezing hasn't stopped. Fake sneezing for attention. Yeah, I mean, out of 8 billion people, someone would probably do that. Everything's the same except how Parmesan is pronounced. Yeah, BB-8 traveled to an alternate universe like that, where Chipotle is pronounced Chipotle, and she still can't believe it, right? Really strange. I realized I have a second stone that I can drop. Wait, I didn't drop the coal, did I? That's probably my problem. That's why I'm so heavy, of course. This alone is going to make it much easier to traverse. There we go. That's another thing for your US backlist. Chipotle. Yeah, make sure to ask for directions to Chipotle. I'm sure people will direct you and won't have any problems understanding it. So let's not forget all the stuff I dropped by the trailer here. See how that goes. Oh, please be a blizzard, please. Please be nice. And turn into a blizzard. I just think you're a very young looking boomer. Oh please, Sarah, you know all the TikTok trends, you could never be mistaken. You are firmly Gen Z. No, is it? Okay, no, it's not stars. Oh my god, I want a blizzard, please. Please game, just give me a blizzard. Be nice. No cap on God. Oh, I actually have a few more painkillers here and a stim. That's kind of nice. Oh, there we go. But no knife, right? No knife. Macker, hey you, welcome in. You know it's late by high. Yeah, why are you late? Was your boss not chill today? What happened?
Something's making me feel tired.
Oh, other reasons, alright. How heavy am I? I'm a couple of kilos over, it's not great. Oh, we got a lot of pills though. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. More coffee. I'm thinking about it, but we were pretty close and like not particularly in a rush, right? So maybe it's okay. I don't know. We can make it to Wanted at this point. I actually wanted to go up. Oops, I went too far down. We're already on the highway, but I guess it's fine. Could bring all of this to Quonset. And then when I wake up, I'm really hoping that will be a blizzard, but I have my doubts at this point. Oh yes, oh please tell me that's a blizzard. Oh, this is starting to look very blizzardy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, I love you. Oh yeah. Finally a nice blizzard. I think we can make it to... ones at one of them being very good. Your nephew was born yesterday. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, guys, I'm so happy we got the blizzard because now I have a reason to go to Crumbling. I think we'll bug out the postal loot for beachcombing, but it's fine. I don't care. I just want a reason to go to Desolation Point. And we got it. So that's all that matters. A sprint here, I think. We are cold.
Life.
And this will be a PV blizzard, right? Because it started snowing in PV. It could be a very long one, for all we know. We might wake up and the blizzard will still be going. That'll be interesting. Honestly, let's not risk it, right? The blizzard started before wolves had a chance to despawn. I'm going to use the flare. Talked to your brother yesterday. He said his wife is good as well. Nice, nice. No complication. Hell yeah. Wait, I never searched
Never would have thought
this?
to look here.
Okay, well, it was not painkillers anyway. I'm surprised I never searched these. Kind of forgot about this area. Oh, maybe, okay. Maple syrup in a locker. That's pretty unusual. Totally forgot about this little place here. Right, so... time for us to... eat and then sleep. So what can we sleep? Like 7 hours is probably safe. Maybe even 8, but I'm gonna play it safe and do 7. Yeah, bathroom locker too. Very strange place. Oh, we did get an aura. Okay, that was a short one then. That's a very short one. So, pills, right? Let's not forget. I could have probably slept an extra hour, but whatever. Pills time.
That didn't work.
Seek pill intake. Thank you, Sarah. Bashro pill. Let's get rid of this. Oh man, I have so much oil. Let's drop it all in one spot. So, if only we had our knife here, we could craft, but we don't. So, yeah. I actually have a bunch of stuff in Timberwolf Mountain too, right? But it's not like high priority. Not sure if we're gonna bother getting it. If we need matches, I left so many matches there. And I'm gonna drop all of these. I want them split actually. Let's do it like this so that I can see how many doses I have. Right. So we got extra 6 here in addition to these 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Drop the skill book key. I'm still carrying those stupid gloves, why? Man eating banana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's drop this, let's drop this. Let's drop some crackers as well for now. 1 is enough for emergency. I definitely have way too much food, I think. Coffee's way too much food, indeed. Way too much. Maybe too much accelerant as well when I see this. I'm thinking of leaving a bedroll here, honestly, because it will be constantly heavy. I do not like carrying the bedroll here. It's not worth it on this run, really. This should go here. We have some more burdocks, right? Let's not carry those. Drop all the saplings. I should have done it before sleeping, but whatever. How do I have 3 guts? Is it always 3 guts in the bunker? I thought it was 2. I mean, okay. This, drop this. Let's drop 1 gut. I'm gonna keep the remaining guts and this here. Also these cure saplings. Can really leave these 2. Lots of stuff to store. There we go. Maybe the metal as well, whatever. Pile of mediocrity is way too humble. It's from a redeem from one of our mods. She asked an AI, and the AI said my stream is a pile of mediocrity. It was very unexpected for AI to be so harsh. It was really funny. Do I leave these all this birch here? I have way too much. How rude of AI. It was like, yeah, it was like shockingly shockingly rude, right? You wouldn't expect an AI to say that, but it did. It's, you know, it's one of those ask an AI redeems. It was pretty interesting to hear that. And the aura's over. Is it sunrise? Okay, it's perfect sunrise. I could drink the sodas. This is a sign. Food was made by AI. An idiot. Yeah, sometimes the AI does feel like that, honestly. It's not quite there yet, I would say. Okay, am I going to not fail? I failed like 3 times already, man. Let me repair this damn thing. Oh, wow. Okay, we're up to 95%. It's finally useful. That feels good. That feels freaking good. Finally a proper aviator hat. That's how I like it. What do we got here? More cloth. I can store the rations as well. Honestly, I want to store a bunch of these. It's too heavy to carry this many. This is good. This is good. I can probably drop some more food. We have maybe a bit too much, right? Of these, mostly. And we're down to 20 kills. So, like, we're pretty lightweight. Okay. So, let's save it here, and we'll continue. Get the knife tomorrow, and actually start working on the bow. Sucks that I forgot it, but at least we know where it is, right? That's still good. Let's raid Will today. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. So, see you there. Ruak, thank you for the bits. Pita, thank you for the Prime sub. Sarah, Said, Maker, Lanchokula, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.